Careful, I might get run over. No, I was trying to figure out where the wall was. Because the amount of times when I've gone to look at something like off the map and I've just headbutted the wall. DJ Scotty, what do we have here? Right, are we ready? Pedro time. Let me just strip everything off. So it's a lip stain bang, honestly. It just like stains it. Hello, hello, how are we doing? Welcome in. Hello, Sonic. I can see a Jamie. Welcome, welcome. We've also got a Paul. Hello. I can see Anubis. Welcome, Confused. Mike, Doctor. Hello, Delayed Penalty. Uranium. Welcome in. Confused. Thank you so much for that resub. We've also got a Delayed Penalty. We've also got Ad Howden. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh.
Confused just resubscribed for 18 months.
That's
Thanks to a
thank
Jamie
you.
for my sub gift.
Thank you, thank
months.
you. And
Go
thank
Jang.
you so much. Sporting up for the 100 bits. Uranium Beaver, welcome in. Maps, hello. Birdman, welcome in. We've got a lead. Hello, hello.
Jamie Baby just resubscribed for 9 months. Twitch
Thank
Baby
you.
Time J0 beat click J0 beat hearts J0 beat click J0 beat hearts.
Thank you so much. As if you guys are crazy. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you for the love. Oh, here we go. Another 7k egg.
Sportnut 29 cheered 100 bits. Oh, look at you, Chew Train Kappa.
As if. Thank you, thank you. We're only seeing a slither of the pogo screen. Ooh, that will be changing the settings the other day. Hold on, let me have a look. Right, hold on. Let me see what's going on. I've been trying to test stuff out the last few days. So let me just have a go at remote and then see if I can get it to change up. Crap. Let's have a look at whether I can change anything in here. See if that does it. There we go. Perfect. Nice, we got it. I got it. That's fine. It was just the orientation thingy. That's fine. I got it. Easy fix. Hello, how was the vacation? Yeah, I just needed to take some time out because I don't know, I just felt unmotivated with everything and just, I don't know, the Snorlax event was kind of crappy, to be honest. I didn't think it was so great, and then just social battery just ran out the last few days of just craziness with family and everything like that. I'd just run out of energy, to be honest. I needed a couple of days, and then like work and everything the last couple of days has been like interesting. So here we go. I have got an egg space, so let's actually incubate an egg. Let's add that egg on. Managed to get a shiny Pikachu again yesterday, my second shiny Pikachu of the event. Right, let's open up a gift. And we had a channel point redeem. I still can't see channel point redeem, so I have no idea who it is. You liking the shirt? Thank you. I feel slightly overdressed, to be honest. I am roasting right now. Ooh, they've already interacted with me today. Let's try that one. Hello, welcome in. How are we doing, YouTubes? Right, we've got an Australian gift. Let's open that up to see if we can get a 7k egg. Did that give me an egg? I wasn't looking, I don't think so. Mike, welcome in. Hello. Can't see any redeems. Oh, I thought that I heard a redeem. I must have listened to something else then, I've no idea. Right, so we're somewhere different today. Oh no, that didn't give me an egg. So we're somewhere different today because I'm hoping to sub some Pokestops, but I can't sub that many Pokestops because I subbed about 20 yesterday, because my plan was to stream in the afternoon, and then like I wasn't really feeling it in the afternoon. It looked like it was going to rain, so I was kind of teetering on the edge of should I go out, shouldn't I? And then I was like, okay, I'll stream Spotlight Hour, we'll go out for Spotlight Hour, and then I will sub some Pokestops at like after Spotlight Hour and bring in the last of the Pokemon Horizons event.
Mike Lucas cheered 100 bits, went from losing a shiny Piker on Go Plus to ending up with 4. 275k dust on Spotlight 2.
Nice one. That's pretty good going. But yeah, and then it got to Spotlight Hour time and I'd only just finished work and I wasn't where I wanted to be for Spotlight Hour because I don't like doing it near work because the internet's not amazing, the spawns aren't amazing, and there is some very leery little kids around there. So I try not to do it near where I work. And then I was like, okay, I'll just go out for a walk. So I went out for a walk and I managed to find loads of stuff to sub yesterday. So I've only got, when it shows settings, I am pressing the settings button, excuse me, there we go, uploads. I have only got 6 Pokestops nominations available for me today. Has that caught? No. Bam. It was Mortal Spotlight Hour. Did anyone actually manage to get the shiny? But thank you for the bits. You guys are crazy. Sport note, thank you. 1 day from hitting Ultra, you don't egg as well. Okay, nice one. I shall send you a gift and I'll see what happens. Bam. Right, let's get walking then. So, not entirely sure how to get to the bits that I want to sub. I'm not entirely sure what woods I'm in either right now. I'm not sure which one it counts as, and it feels like it's going to actually rain. So what do these woods actually count as? Spring wood. Okay. Okay, right, let's just wander anyway. Because I've seen a couple of stops up that way. Well, a couple of things up that way that I can sub. Wait, Go Plus to hunt out Eevee at work as well. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, Calberries. Welcome in. How we doing? Right, is my Go Plus going to wake up? There it is. Nice. Right. So, event has ended. Who managed to get shiny Florigato during the Pokemon Horizons event that's just ended yesterday? Who managed to get shiny Pikachu? This could be Norway, could be anywhere. It's not bad today. Like, the weather's not too shabby. I swear that's a massive, like, spider's nest over there. It looks like a massive spider's nest. I don't know. There's a load of, like, branches and stuff on the floor, and I swear it's stuck together with cobwebs. I swear. I'm not going over there. Not happening. But yeah, we're in the woods, and it's bluebell season, so I'm looking forward to maybe taking some well, you can't really take that many snapshots, can you? But I might take a few like Pokemon snapshots, not with my buddy necessarily. Speaking of which, let's get the birdie out. Let's do a little quick treat. I'm sorry, I'll add for raids and stuff, but I don't necessarily have loads of friend spaces. You may well end up on my friends list if you send me a friend request, and if we're doing raids and stuff like that together. Right, I think I'm going to wander up that way, because there's something up that way that I want to sub. There's like a mile marker as well, an old mile marker, and there should just about be a cell there as well. But yeah, I'm trying to sort of make some gyms around here because there isn't that many Pokéstops. So there's already one gym. You need to do raids. I'll see whether I've got any raids. Right, here's where we're at right now. Is anything gonna load? Because there will be some stuff in these cells as well. Hopefully, maybe. Come on, load up. Oh my God, it's just all of a sudden gone really cold. Right, so that's where we're at right now. Yep, okay, that's fine. I was just going to say, surely there should be 2 more stops because there's a gym in this one. Right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this next cell up here. So if I manage to sub 1 more, that will make a gym. So plan is to try and make some gyms. If we just find literally 1 more thing up in this direction, that will make 6 points of interest, which should trigger a gym then. And we'll try and figure out which one would be best as the gym and upvote it. Wayfarer Wednesdays. Yeah, it works out pretty good because there's so many Wednesdays where there's just no event. So let's head up this ridiculously steep hill in amongst all these cute flowers and everything though, and look for something to sub. But yeah, at the top there should be a couple of like footpath markers and stuff like that. Yeah, I've never been fully into these woods before. Strawberry Mercy, welcome in. How we doing? Oh, I don't know why my legs are aching so much. Really ain't that many spawns. Right. Oh, I love the woodland background. It looks so nice. Oh, we actually do have a Cresselia raid. Speaking of which, I kind of want to try and budge that gym. That acorn gym. I want to try and move that because it's slightly subbed in the wrong cell, and if I moved it, there's already something else subbed in that cell as well, so it'd make another stop. Right, Cresselia raid. Who would like a Cresselia raid? The raid queue is open. Ooh. So we can evolve a Bisharp soon, but the evolution requirement isn't that good. Tell me more. Oh yeah, it's Cresselia raid hour today as well, isn't it? I haven't done any Cresselia raids this time around. Okay, we'll go through until Cresselia raid hour. Okay, it's gonna rain. It's gonna rain. The wind's just picked up. So, does anyone want a Cresselia raid? It's just starting to rain. Hopefully it's not much. The raid queue didn't open. Oh. Okay, I'll just lobby it as normal through the friends list malarkey. So if you would like a Cresselia raid, there's my trainer code. add me as a friend and I'll pop you in the raid. So that's how you join the raid. Cute. That's how you join in the raids. So if you want the raid, add me as a friend in the next 1 minute and I can lob you in, because I am currently walking away from that gym. So add me quickly. Oh, now it's opened. Okay, I don't know whether it's my internet just here. Let's see whether that's working. Nah, just join from the friends list. Just being stupid. Cresselia's in raids this week. Right, let me see if anyone's added us as friends. And I will pop you into the Cresselia raid, because I'll be out of range of that in a minute. 2 friend requests. Friends list is full. Okay. Knew I was walking out of range of it. It's literally there. I can see it. Let me click on it. It's literally there. Come on. Come on. I can see it. Oh my god. This game is a dumbass. Seriously, I can see the Cresselia road. Come on. Why? Why are you not letting me click it? Oh my life. Right, my GPS is proper glitching up because my character's not even walking. There it is. Finally. Ooh, go on to internets. Right, I'm just going to take my screencast down for a second because my internet's not liking this. Nope, you can't get a fit check. Bye-bye. Right. Any more friend requests? Still that same person that's not got any spaces. Right, I'm going to pop into the Cresselia lobby now. I'll pop it back up on screen so you can see that I'm doing it. So, Cresselia raid. I'm doing the Cresselia, well, I'm not doing the Cresselia raid. I have just joined it. So, adding one person that's added me today. Don't know whether that sent the invite, I'm not sure. I hope this is showing up. Cannot fetch ready details. Right, hold on. I'm just going to take the screen down again for a second because this is proper glitching out. Oh no, there we go. 2 people are in. 2 people are in. Right. Anyone else? I'm still sat there in the lobby. Ooh, it's raining. Game was so buggy for you yesterday. Yeah, I don't know if it was my internet here at the minute because we're kind of not really near anything apart from a main road. Ooh, right, there's only 2 people in there. I'm not entirely sure if you can do that one. Right, okay, now we're getting friend requests. You might want to jump out of that. So jump out, I'll re-lobby. Right, there we go. Adding in recent people. So if you're wanting the raid, it is there. I'm sending invites to people that have recently added me as well. Yeah, if you've had a fill-in mic, then you'll just generally be quite inflamed anyway from it, and inflammation causes pain. Have a ibuprofen or something. Anyone else? Let's pop you guys in. Right, I'm going to jump out. I'm going to leave you guys to it. So there's 6 people in there, 5 not including me. There we go. Right, leaving you guys to it. Good luck with your Cresselia. Good luck. Right, let's wander up this way. How long have these people been on this gym anyway? I'll pop my screen back up in a sec. 22 days, 3 days for some of them. Okay. Right, let's pop my screen back up and let's walk. Yeah, well, there was kind of nothing really happening, was there? There was the end of the Pokemon Horizons event, but I don't know if anyone was like me, that they just built up so much towards the Gigantamax Snorlax event, and then it was just so annoyingly buggy that it was just annoying me the whole day. But yeah, I needed some time out just because of like social battery from IRL stuff as well, just family stuff, and just having a particularly noisy weekend, to be honest, with family. I just needed to take some time, and then like with the event ending and everything, I just needed some quiet, because I don't tend to take an awful lot of time to myself. Like I'll watch TV in the evening, but I mainly watch TV so I can fall to sleep, so that I can just have a buzz of like hearing something to fall to sleep to. Other than that, I tend to be doing stream stuff at the minute, or family stuff and everything. It was nice yesterday evening to just properly just have some time to myself, and I just went for a walk in the evening and just subbed some Pokéstops and just enjoyed just walking in the quiet. It was nice. It's proper woodlandy up here. Like, it's so dense, look at it. Proper dense. Right. Is that going to spin the stop? Maybe? Yeah, no? There we go, new field research. Nice. Maybe. Right, so we need to be up and to the left. So this stop that's just up here where my internet works is a trail marker, a footpath sign. And there is actually a mile marker up there as well. I don't know whether it's already subbed. No. Okay, the mile marker's not subbed, so we'll have a look at cells when we get up there. Spiderweb country. Yeah, I mean, oh, here we go. Oh, it's already subbed and it's in the right place, that's fine. I was going to say there's a trail marker just here, but it's already subbed. This is proper pretty in here. This is nice. Right. Trail marker. I dare say there's another one just here because I can see a random post in the woods. Sammy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. There's like a random fence post just stood in the middle of nowhere here. Whether it's still got the trail marker on it is a different thing though. Will it have a trail marker on it? No. Oh, actually looks like it used to be an old fence. Okay. Not a trail marker, old fence. Okay. Right, let's go up to the main road because there's defo some stuff up here. Ooh, Larvitar, nice. Hello, Sammy, welcome in. So, is this pre-recorded or not? Yes, it's pre-recorded. What? 4 people can't take down Cresselia? What, that raid that I've just put you guys into? There was 5 of you. What's happened? Are you serious? No, YouTube, this is not pre-recorded. I just choose not to look at YouTube chat because it's usually garbage. How many Pokemon do I have? Currently in my storage, 9,621. Right, cells. Let's have a look at where we're at. Cells. Yeah, the new event looks good. So that's the not the Applin event that's starting tomorrow. That's a different event, isn't it? The one on the 10th of May. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, that looks good. The one tomorrow looks decent. Like the Applin event looks really nice. I'm looking forward to that. Right, cells. Ooh, okay. I want to see where this mile marker is. I've got a feeling that the mile marker's up there. Oh, is that it? Is that the mile marker? Is that already it taken? There's another footpath sign down there. Yes. Oh wow, that looks dirty in that picture. Okay, that's why I didn't recognise it. So there's another footpath sign further on, so we'll wander on. And it should still be in the same S14 cell. So if we sub that, that will trigger a gym if it gets accepted. Can I re-invite? I'm not anywhere near it at the minute. Could you seriously not do it? I don't know how long was left on it because I'm not anywhere near it. I've walked away from it. It's down there. It's down that direction. Right, I'll walk towards it. We'll give up on the Pokéstop stuff. Right, if you're going to join a raid, then please jump out with at least 20 seconds to spare, so other people can jump out, because there was 5 of you when I left. You should have been fine, okay? Ooh, there's actually another mile marker here. Where are we? I'm guessing that the cells are full. Yes. Ooh, just about. That's probably debatable as to what cell that's in. I might try and sub that, because that's probably debatable whether that's in the other cell. I'm going to sub it. Right. I'll be in range of the Cresselia in a minute. So if you did that Cresselia raid and you didn't manage to complete it, you've not lost your raid pass. I'm getting as close as I can to it. So if you would like a Cresselia raid, there is my trainer code. Tell you what, I'll even pop it in YouTube chat. And I can see...
Bryce has dropped their prime sub on us.
Thank you for the prime sub. Right, there's my trainer code. So, if you would like a Cresselia raid, I am hosting. Corrible, welcome in. Hello, and Bryce, thank you so much for the resub. Hello. So much like bits of fly tipping on here. Right, I'm taking my screencast down because my internet's not working. Oh, is my raid queue thingy working? Okay, the raid queue's open. That wasn't working a minute ago. Right, hold on. I'll pop my screen back up in a minute. My internet's just messing around. Not sure why, it's not usually that bad on here. Hopefully I can get close enough to it before it ends, because it only had like 15 minutes left on it when I was hosting it before. Oh, my internet's working. Am I close enough? Let's have a look. I don't know if it's gone. I think it's gone. I think it's actually gone. Yep, sorry guys, it is gone. Raid has disappeared. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Right, I'll close the queue. Although it's not actually working. Not entirely what's going on. Right. It'll probably still show the raid queue as being open, but it's not working. Not sure. I'm not too bad. Could be better, to be honest. Yeah, I've no idea why 4 people couldn't do a Cresselia raid, but yeah, there was 5 in when I left, unless someone glitched out. Not sure. Don't know what happened there. So, best Pokemon? I don't know. You decide. There they are. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Sorry that you lost your raid passes, guys. I'm not entirely sure how 4 or 5 people couldn't do a Cresselia. From the UK. So, it'd be a bit dark if it was Australia right now. It'd be like 2 AM, wouldn't it? Four of you doing the raid. Someone left before I even started. Ouch. They may have glitched out. They may have done. No, no friend spaces to add unless you're joining a raid. I should totally just wait. Thank you for telling me. Was everyone AFK? No idea. No idea what happened there. Right. There's another one here in 54 minutes. Yeah. Weird. Very weird. So I've got 2 phones. I have a Samsung S21 Ultra and I've got a ROG Phone 6D, which is a gaming phone. Do I have an armoured Mewtwo? I do. Ooh, come on, internet. Right, let's have a look at what cell we're in. IITC. What cell are we in? Ah, Jamie. So the app I'm using right now is called IITC. It is, ooh, okay, that is debatable as to what cell it's in depending on my GPS and the drift. So I'm going to sub this mile marker that's just in front of me. So settings. I'll just double check that neither of these are already it in slightly the wrong place. Nope. So settings, uploads, new PokeStop. I know, it'll be a good one for the bottle cap, won't it? People looking at me funny. Right, let's take a nice little photo of this. Let's take a photo of the surrounding area. So I'll show that there's a path at the side of it because ingress, when you're subbing stuff, they want you to be able to go up to it and physically be able to touch it. So if that mile marker there was perhaps over there, although there is a path there, maybe the other sides of the road there, because that's a busy road, they'd probably not like that as a sub because you can't physically go and touch it. So I'll make sure that I'm taking a photo to show that it's got street lighting, show that there is a footpath next to it, and show that it's basically pedestrian safe as well. So what shall we call it? It's the Rotherham Wortley for something. I can't quite read it. For something green, I can't read it, and it's Rotherham Penistone marker. So I'm going to call it the Rotherham Lane End Road mile marker. So there is already a mile marker up there. I'll make sure that it's not going to be called the same thing as that. Did your IITC go weird a few days ago? You had to re-download mine? Oh no, mine's not gone weird. No, it just, so by weird, what do you mean? Because thinking about it, it did go weird, but I thought that it was my phone having a hissy fit. So it wouldn't let me like zoom in and out properly. I think it was on Sunday when I was subbing some stuff. Right, would you please tell me what that stop's called? I'm clicking on it and it's not clicking. Come on. It was just showing the ingress data. Oh, no. Right, hold on. I'm just going to take my screencast down for a second while it figures out what this mile marker's called, because I don't want to sub it the same name as that one so people don't get it mixed up. Let me just try and rework that. So it wasn't showing Pogo plugins, acting like a website rather than an app. Oh, no, I've not heard about that. Right, so that one's called the milestone betwixt Sheffield and Penistone. And it definitely looks different, so I am all good. That should be an easy sub. So let's pop the screencast back up now that my internet's working. And I'm going to call this the Rotherham /Worts Lane and mile marker. UK mile markers. also known as milestones, are used on roads and rail. Oh, can't contact Google, thanks. Okay, my internet's not good enough. Also known as milestones are used on roads to indicate distance. Um, 2,300 still left in situ. How do you spell in situ? Nice one. No, not institute, in situ, like in place, even though it's kind of not needed anymore because they're a bit outdated, aren't they? Like, we've got better signs now. Penguin Witch, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Right, so let's add this as a milepost. Confirm. And let's pop some information in about it. Mile markers were used hundreds of years ago for, what would you call them? Not necessarily walkers, because people don't really do it for fun. Let's head back into the woods because it's busy on here. No idea. So, mile markers were used hundreds of years ago for people to navigate their way around in the UK. Many have been removed, lost over the years. I don't know what to say. Thus being an important addition. Oh look, there's a horse. Just riding through the forest. As a historical reminder. Cute. First person we've seen go past us, and they're on a horse. Love it. And a valid way spot. Oh, it's not liking me. Nope. And a valid way spot submission. Milestone can be seen via Google Street View. Right, I'll upload that later. Timbuktu, Mali, 42 degrees. Holy crap, that is hot. Can a picnic area be a Pokestop? Yes, it definitely can. So if you've got a picnic area, you'll need at least 2 benches, because I've tried to sub picnic areas before where it's been like 1 bench, but it's definitely been like a picnic area because there's been a bin nearby and like a grazing spot on the floor. But yeah, for it to be like a picnic area, it needs to be at least 1 table for an easy submission, if you ask me. Yeah, put in the supporting information that it encourages like social gathering outdoors. They love that kind of stuff. Right, let's wander up this way, because I know that there's some more up here. Ooh, explore, 2K, bin that off. This is a good area to do some horror movie thing. Well, where I was yesterday, I was right down next to the A616, which is just, I don't know, like a couple of miles in that direction. And like it would have been perfect spot to hide a body or something like that, because it was right next to a main road. It was dense woodland and everything. So like it would be a perfect place to hide someone. Been trying to change a stop near my house. They hating it. They don't want to change the name. Oh, why? What kind of thing are you wanting to change? Egg hatch. We've got a Hatina. And Tink Tink. Nice. Right, Tink Tink. 483, that's not bad. Oh no, that's what we had earlier, ignore that. Oh, come on, internet. Pogo screen's delayed. Yeah, I'm struggling with my internet at the minute. I'm just testing out some new stuff so that it won't be delayed. I'm trying to test out something new. Oh wow, 10, 10, 10, Tinker Tink. Are you kidding me? From Australia though, so let's tag both of them for trade, because that's going to be a nice distance. As if 10, 10, 10, Tinker Tink though. Right, I will pop it on. But yeah, the tech that I'm trying to test out means that it won't lag behind. So, because when my internet connection drops with this, basically the screencast, as you know, it falls behind. Whereas the new stuff that I'm trying to test out, it shouldn't make the screencast fall behind. It should just more or less keep it up to date. But it's still testing. Right, so let's have a look at cells on here. Might not be space just here, but let's have a look. You had lag it. Yeah, Jamie said that, Brindle. Jamie said that. Why has someone dumped a load of this? That's like perfectly decent firewood, or is that like, is this dumped, or is this, I'm guessing these may be for tree plantings. I don't know, looks dirty anyway. Ooh, right, yep, that's in the same cell. That's in the same cell, but there's one over there that's just on the edge of a different cell. So, Let's wander. No, we found a mile marker. I'm just trying to decide what to sub first, because there's a decent amount of stuff just here. Because there is a footpath sign just there that I'm going to walk past, but I'm not going to sub just yet. Yeah, it's like perfect place to fly tip on here though, isn't it? Right, when all these cars go past, we shall cross over. Easy. So, footpath marker here. I'm not actually going to sub this one, I don't think, just yet. Might sub it on the way back because I've not got that many submissions left. I think I've only got 5 left now for today. So we'll walk in this direction because there's another couple of trail markers up here. And we've got potentially 6 points of interest in that S14 cell there. So that's triggering a gym when that gets subbed, if it gets accepted. $15, holy crap. Yeah, a fair few are already subbed in. Someone's been around recently and subbed a load in. But yeah, there's another one just down there as well, but I'm just heading up in this direction because I've seen, it looks a bit like a map to the entrance of these woods. Don't know why I stood on that. Welcome to YouTube. So I don't share my trainer code unless I'm hosting a raid, and I'm not hosting one right now. Right, what cell are we in? Let's have a look. Is that where I am? Ooh, just on the edge. Right, let's carry on walking because there should be another one up here. You're reviewing some Wayfarer submissions. Just got one for a sign you designed at work. Oh, cute. I hope they took a good picture of it. That's so funny. Yeah, I subbed one the other day and I was surprised it actually went through. It was for like a pottery centre, but the pottery centre was within like the grounds where there was like outdoor activities and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, I'll sub it because the sign looks nice. And it actually went through. I was quite impressed. I was surprised it went through. Because whenever I've tried to sub like little businesses and stuff like that, it's just, I don't know, they've not liked it. Whether it's something because it's more creative, I'm not sure. But yeah, when I've tried to sub small businesses, they've never liked it. Yeah, I subbed a load of stuff in the last few days and it's all just sat in the queue as well. Loads of stuff still sat there. Right, why was there a public footpath sign, but now there is signs to say that it's private land? Like, why? Okay, no quad bikes, no motorbikes. Okay, so they just don't like bikes, right? So I should be in a different S14 and there should be a footpath sign down there. Let's have a look. And my GPS updates, yes. And nothing in this cell, I don't think. So we'll try and do 3 subs to make a gym. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing that they just got fed up with like people with quad bikes and stuff like that. But it does say public footpath and people seem to think that if it says footpath, then you can go everywhere with a bike and everything, and just ruin people's walls by carrying massive bikes over walls. So I'm using the IITC to check cells. It's a Ingress app. This is hard to walk down here. Hello, Paul Flores. How are you doing? Right, footpath sign just here. And is this one cell or is this two cells? Ooh. Debatable. That's debatable because just over there is a map of the woods. So I think that's potentially in the other cell, judging by where I'm stood. Let's sub the footpath marker first. So just a generic footpath sign, but that's subbable. I was just looking to see if there was like a named footpath marker, but there doesn't seem to be. My GPS isn't updated. Oh, there it is. It is updating. Ah, so the public footpath is like the public area, but if you go off of the footpath, then that's like private woodland. Okay, that makes sense. Right, let's have a go at subbing this. So, settings, uploads, new PokeStop, and really annoys me. This is one of the most annoying things about subbing stops in Pokemon Go is that when you're looking at on IITC, and Pokemon Go itself is based on OpenStreetMaps, but then when they give you like the preview of where you placing it, they give you a preview in Google, and it's like it's not helpful because you can't see any of the trails on there. It's really annoying. So you have to kind of guess and hope that your GPS is up to date. So I'll confirm that. This is Peniston Road. So let's take a photo of the sign. So we need to make sure that the sign hasn't got any people in, hasn't got any animals in, hasn't got any motor vehicles in, and like probably no weird graffiti. So if it had dirty graffiti on it, then it probably wouldn't have been allowed in. And at this point, I'm gonna stand back here and I'm gonna take a picture showing that it goes up into the woodland, and there is a nice marked trail as well that looks well used. So this is Peniston Road. Wood Dyke. Oops. Oh, this is where it gets denied because it's got the word dyke in it. Trail marker. Oh no, it's dyke with an I. Explore, Hall, Wood, Wood, Dyke, and Greno Woods. Trail, add it as a trail marker because it's literally just a walking marker. Confirm. And let's add the additional information in here. Trail marker can be seen via Google Street View. So this is the extra bit where you just put in there. So it says PokeStop nomination is important. Explain why your PokeStop nomination is important and what trainers will see there. This point in this little bit is where it's just the reviewers that see this. So this doesn't go into the game, but it asks you to explain why your PokeStop nomination is important. At this point, don't explain why your PokeStop nomination is important, because if you include anything to do with Pokemon, Pokestops, Pokemon trainers, Pokeballs, or anything to do with Pokemon, they won't like it because it's done by Ingress players as well. So trail marker can be seen via Google Street View, and trail can be seen via Open Street Maps. Trail takes you on a well-used public footpath through Greno Woods. Following Hallwood Dyke. Okay, that'll do. So instead of calling it a Pokestop, I'm going to call it a Waystop submission. Would encourage outdoor activity and exploration. Wooden. Would encourage. Would. Sent you a screenshot of how to pick Google Maps as the tile. Ah, nice one, thank you. Right, and I'll actually upload that because my internet's not too bad right now. All of your submissions you've only ever written encourage physical activity and explorations. Oh wow, so you've not actually written anything else, because people, when they're reviewing it, they kind of want to know how they can find it. So I tell them how they can find it, really, because some people may be reviewing and not quite realise that if the trail's not on Google, it's not there at all. They don't realise that these games are based on OpenStreetMaps, so that's why I explained that it's on OpenStreetMaps. And then if they did want to physically view it via Google, then that's why I say that it's on Google Street View as well, if it's available on Google Street View. Wow, okay. How many of you had accepted them? So, could you tell me things used to optimally play Pokemon Go, like the hanger for the smartphone and all that? So Simpy, it's all over on my Twitch. Oh, image upload timed out. I'll upload that later. I had one submission go proper weird yesterday where I saved it to upload later and then I uploaded it when my internet got better. And it had actually taken the image from another submission that I'd done, so I'm having to go and edit that now as well. It's really annoying. I don't know why it's done it. It's like, because I take my pictures as I go. I don't tend to take the picture and then add it in later. So it was really weird. I don't know how it managed to do it. Paulie, how you doing? Ooh, submission failed. Please try again. Right, hold on. Let me just take my screencast down because my internet seems to be struggling just here. Upload later. There we go. Thanks for your contribution. Short and concise, very easy to see which ones are yours, yeah. Right, hold on. Just trying to upload the other ones while my internet's being interesting. Yeah, it's kind of quiet on the in-between event days, but like that's nice. I quite like a quiet day because sometimes I think that there's too many events in Pokemon Go that you can't necessarily see like the spawns that are in your area. It kind of gets a bit inundated with other event stuff and all sorts, and I kind of wish that they do less filler events. Like less filler events would be amazing, because then you could just, it would encourage you to go and visit, wow, my internet's really not liking me. It would then encourage you to go and visit nests and things like that, because that's what I used to like doing. Yeah. Right, hold on, my GPS is going funny. Right, I am stood right on the edge of the cell. Wow, hold on, my internet's two failed uploads, retry later. Settings, uploads, new Pokéstop. Hold on. Right, hopefully that's showing now. Right, let's confirm that, and then let's take the photo. Yeah, it's hard to hunt like the seasonal shinies, it is. Yeah, I really wish that they do like less events, to be honest, and just encourage us to just visit nests and that kind of thing more than anything else. Right, let's take a photo. So this is Cresselia Woodland map, and the rights of way, because when you don't stick to the paths, it is private land. So important submission. Let's take a photo of the surrounding area. So this is where I stand back, and I show that there is a path. Voila. Yeah, shiny dealing's available. Yeah, shiny dealing was available a few weeks ago, wasn't it? A month ago? Was it during, I can't remember when it was.
Marco's shiny has
Marco!
raided us with 43 trainers.
Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hola. You caught us doing Pokéstop submissions. Okay, they call it Cresselia Woodland map. Map. So it was the Unova tour, was it? Ah, okay. I remember it being for like a big event, because I remember walking around and getting loads of shiny dealings and stuff. But yeah, yeah, they were available during February. Yeah, it was a nice little addition. Thank you for the shout out. Right, I'm going to see if there's any information online about Greno Woods, because I like adding that kind of thing in. So Greno Woods Nature Reserve. Covering 178 hectares. Holy crap. Don't ask me how big a hectare is. and dates back to 1600 AD, it says on here. So it is a map, and I'll just add it as a map actually, rather than like a place name sign. So how long does it take to get approved? We've just had a big Wayfarer event. So there was a worldwide Wayfarer event where you could basically take part in a challenge where if you reviewed 500 submissions, so that would be like PokeStop submissions, edit submissions, photo changes, that kind of thing, then if you did 500, then they gave you like a bonus in-game stuff for Pokemon Go. So the queue currently is empty. So I was subbing stuff last week and it was going through within a couple of days. And usually where I live, it takes about a month. But at the minute, it's taking maybe a week because there's just no backlog. It's really good. It's a good time to submit stuff. No, and they finished the event early. Holy crap. Wow. There we go. That's why nothing of mine was going through on Tuesday evening. Right, so let's confirm that, and then let's add why it's important. So this is where you add why your PokeStop nomination is important, and this is where you don't say that the PokeStop nomination is important because you don't want to say anything about Pokemon Go, PokeStops, or anything like that. And it's not going to let me do text-to-speech, is it? Oh, it is. Way spot nomination is important. To show walkers the public rights of way within this historic woodland. It doesn't like my text to speak. Oh my God. I hate when it does that. Logan, welcome in. We got 2 raids. Hello. Yeah, Monk's not too bad. In the city where you used to live, 3 to 9. Oh.
Logan the dog has raided us with 16 trainers. Welcome.
Logan, thank you so much. As if another raid. Masinga, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hello, hello. Right, hold on, I've got to start that all again. My text-to-speech is not liking me today, though. No. Right. Way spot. Nomination. Shows walkers.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Missingo
2141.
They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. That's really cute. And Dee Dee, welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, Masingo's birthday. Are you kidding? Congrats. Welcome in. Right, so way spot nomination shows walkers clear footpaths right away through this ancient woodlands. So that's they don't get lost or veer via, is that a word? Via on to private property. Feels like it's going to rain again. Via, with no E at the end, nice one. Yeah, I don't know why my spelling thing didn't come up with that, that was weird. So they don't get lost over here onto private property or damage ancient trees and shrubs. Way spots, nomination. How are you doing, Masinga? What are you up to for your birthday? Welcome, welcome in. Right, is it viewable via Google Street View? Let's have a look. Yes. Is slightly visible on Google Street View. Right. Encourages exploration and respect of nature. Let's upload that later because my internet's really not liking this. Your eye's twitching. Oh no, okay. I thought you meant from my dodgy spelling or something. So I'm subbing Pokestops. I'm trying to sub Pokestops to make potentially gyms. So the app that I'm using to check on the cells is the IITC app. Oh, it's literally there. And we need to find one more thing and then we can make a gym in this area, hopefully. Simply Wood, sorry I've missed your question. Yeah, so the IITC app there is like a purple app with white text. That's the right one. That's it there. Yeah, that's the one that you want. What do you mean new Pokestops? New Pokestops? You can make new Pokestops in Pokemon Go. So Pokestops are put in by communities. They're not necessarily put in by Pokemon Go themselves. You can go to new places and submit things that you think should be added into the game, whether it's a distinctive shop, whether it's an exercise area, whether it's a play area, picnic areas, anything that encourages like social activity, outdoor activity, creativity. They really love those kind of ones, so they're easy submissions. They make us work by submitting. Yeah, but I like it. I kind of like it because it does get you exploring more. Like yesterday, I wandered around some woods that I'd never been in before, and I wouldn't have ever done it if it hadn't have been for Pokemon Go, so I like it. Because then when you add stuff in yourself, you can add your own description, and like it just makes it more interesting. It's good. And we have our first walker up ahead of us. Town's been getting a lot of new stops and gyms in the last month. Nice. Always worth it. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Hey up. Ooh. Dandelion, welcome in. It is a nice walk up here because I sometimes drive up to the top of the road here. It's a really nice view.
Dandelion has smashed through the door to say hello with a tier 2 sub.
Dandelion. Look at you.
J0 beat party, only 51 days until we meet Kappa J0 BTV. Hug J0 beat shiny.
Wait, 51 days. Holy crap. Oh, but this looks ridiculously cute. Look, let me just turn you around. Look at that. Like it's like a fairy tale.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Leon_9715.
Oh, no way. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love the woods because like it changes so often, doesn't it, with the leaves falling and animals. I really love it. It's never the same. You always see something different.
Auntie Fantastique has dropped their prime sub on us.
No
4 months to go for
way.
1 year. Party face emoji.
Fantastic. Thank you for the sub. As if. Thank you, thank you. And we have a hype train, I think. Q50. Look at you. Another sub. Thank you.
Has dropped their prime sub on us.
Q50.
Motherfucking chew.
Thank you so, so much. Oh, birds. Thank you for that resub. You guys are crazy. Thank you, thank you. Don't it look ridiculously cute though with the bluebells as well in the woods? It's so pretty. Like it's so nice. So like purple everywhere. It's cute. But thank you for the resubs. You guys are amazing. Yes, bluebells. You can just about see them down there. Just. I'm not going to wander off the path because it's private woodland and you can actually buy some by the looks of it. So let's have a look at the cells. Have we wandered out? I think we've probably wandered out of the S14 cell that we wanted to try and work on. Maybe. My internet's really not liking this. Oh no, I've not wandered out of the cell. Okay, interesting. That's good. Please be something up here though. Who's this? Raismith
has dropped their prime sub on us.
Thank you. Raismith, that's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really cute. Thank you so much. Right. 16:06. There is just a few more minutes until that raid pops down that way. Hopefully I'm still in range of it. Let me just twizzle you guys back around. But yeah, I love the woods. It's really pretty. We're actually quite far away from the road right now. Do-do-do-do. Raid hour in 2 hours anyway. And I should plug my phone into charge. I always forget to charge my phone lightly. Right, let's go. Ah, you're liking the top. Thank you, Dandelion. Yeah, it felt summery today, but I didn't think it was quite summery enough to not be wrapped up. But thank you. Oop. Happy day off. What you doing with your day off, Dandelion? I feel like there's not going to be much up here. There's not that many Pokemon either. Oh, speaking of which, hello. Is that the evolution of Bounsweet just there? Where my internet works. What are we doing? Let's have a look at internets. See which one it connects to. Malvatron, happy Wednesday. Okay, my internet's not liking this. Come on, we can do this. Oh, okay. I swore that it was a Bounsweet evolution. Let's try that again. One natural go. Thank you for the resub. Look at you. No, what you guys doing?
Mornakido has dropped their prime sub on us.
Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Hold on, I've taken the screen down. Just for a sec.
Logan the dog gifted a tier 1 sub to Malvatron.
Logan, what you doing?
They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Logan, thank you so much for another gifted sub. You're insane. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's try and connect to a different Wi-Fi. Relog back into Pokemon Go. Ooh, proper middle of nowhere right now. It's so quiet. Should have brought a picnic. Right, you're asking about bluebells. And this is a public footpath up here, so I'm going to wander up in this direction and I will show you. Right, let's pop that screen back up. Start there. I freaking love April. April's so nice. Bugcatcher, welcome in. Hello, hello. Like, isn't the light just so nice? This is pretty. Yes, I'm doing good, thank you, Bugcatcher. Oh, no way! Who's this? Hold on. I want to AR my buddy.
Logan Dog gifted a tier 1 sub to Bugcatcher 420.
Logan.
They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Right, see if I can get it to go on there. Come on, buddy. Is it going to do it? Ah, kind of. It's not quite doing it, is it? And why does my Eevee look so tiny? It doesn't like the stump, does it? It's not liking the stump. There, that's cute. Cute. Cute pet. I know, look at all the bluebells. They're properly cute, aren't they? You can tell the difference between like English bluebells and Spanish bluebells by how like upright they are. So English bluebells like droop over and Spanish ones stand upright, and what did I say, Irish? The other bluebells are from the hyacinth family. They look cute though. Look at her, that's ridiculously cute. It's so pretty. Right, let's wander up to the top here. Let's see whether there's anything to sub at the top, where it looks like it meets another footpath. But this footpath isn't actually on Street View. Not Street View, it's not on OpenStreetMaps. So we'll see whether there is anything up at the top of here. Last event was kind of nuts. 3 shiny cats, 3 shiny shuckles, Elekid. 15! 15 shiny Captain's Hat Pikas. Are you kidding? 15? How? How? Were you just doing loads of field researches? Because I found it hard to find those field researches. That's madness. Congrats. Wow. Bam. Right. Screencaster's up. Ooh. Now, I kind of don't trust the way it's taking me. I can hear something in the woods over there. Because this is a tiny little path over here. Wiz, welcome in. I know it's nice, isn't it? It tried to rain earlier, but it's nice right now. It's proper nice right now. Right, we've got another cute little photo op just up ahead. I wonder what's in these forests, because like some of the trees have got wood missing. I don't know whether we get deer in here or not. See if we can take another little buddy snapshot, if it lets me. Staggering the egg hatches. Yeah, I found it so hard to find field researchers though. Oh, okay, my internet's not liking this. I have no internet. Paul's off for a look. Thank you, Paul, for joining us. Let's try and connect to that again. Six of them were white. What? 6 shiny Pikas in the wild? It's just madness.
Jacob 753 has dropped their prime sub on us.
Jacob, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. That's a cute pic, if you can even see that. Although my buddy's not sitting right on the top of it. Thank you, Jacob. That's really cute. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh no. It doesn't like sitting on stumps, my poor buddy. I'm trying to get it to look cute. Dr. Lucan, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. As if. I know we have so many emotes. So many. Right, I'm going to carry on walking because I'm not entirely sure where this is going to bring us out, to be honest. Not sure. Although, what's that gem? Oh, wow, okay, I'm not as far as I thought I was. 1611, right, we've got a Cresselia raid. I'll just stand here and I shall host a Cresselia raid. So we've got a Cresselia raid. If you'd like a Cresselia raid, there's my trainer code. So YouTube pops my trainer code in chat as well. If you would like a Cresselia raid, I am hosting. Preparing yourself to start grinding some plat medals. So the medals for the typings are really easy to work on, because if you're trading those Pokemon, if you're evolving those types of Pokemon, then that all counts towards the badge as well. It's really good. Let me see if my raid queue works, Dandelion. Right, there we go. Raid queue's open. Sorry, it wasn't working properly earlier. So there is already people in the raid queue. So I'll carry on hosting. So please make sure if you're joining the raid queue, if you're joining the raid, that you do actually want the raid. Don't dip out at the last minute, don't AFK. Because we had 5 people in the last one. 1 person dipped out at the last second, and 4 people went in and they didn't beat it. And then before I could re-lobby, the raid disappeared. So everyone lost their raid passes. So please make sure that you're joining. Oop. Right, I can see 9 people in. I'll go ahead with that because I'll take up one of those remote spaces. So please make sure you've added me as a friend. Let's have a look. Any friend requests? Dandelion, your game won't let you log in. Ooh, you kidding? No! Right, hold on. My internet's playing up. Dandelion banned. Oh yes, the trainer club maintenance is happening, isn't it? Right, I'm really not entirely sure where this path's taking me out. Right, 4 friend requests. Nice one, guys. I'll start lobbying up. Cute view behind us. Right, let's lobby up. Cresselia time. So you're welcome to piggyback from the friends list. I'm starting the raid now. Apologies that you can't see my screen. The internet's a little bit lacking just here. Who would have thought stood in the woods in the middle of nowhere? They must have deers here because there's some trees that are literally shredded to pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Teddy bear, bills, Rylar, and Dandelion. I shall come back for you. What about bears? No, deers, not bears. Deers. Deer. All right. Jeez, grammar police are here. Sheeps. One, two, three, four. There we go. Invite sent. I'm going to jump out. I'm going to leave you guys to it. Good luck. Yeah, look, well, I don't know. I don't know whether they have had deer or not because it's only some of the trees. I don't know. Whether the tree's just dead. I don't know. Because surely they'd go for more than one tree. I feel like that tree's just a bit dead. But then there's another one over there. I don't know. I think it's just deaded. Not sure. Good luck with your Cresselia. That's a bear now. Why would it only go for one tree? Anyway, it's deers. Plural, deers. Right, I'm going to actually walk by the way that I came because this is not leading me anywhere. Like the path's just kind of disappeared into nothing and I don't want to get into trouble because this is like private woodland up here apparently. I don't want to get shot. Cactuses, yeah, exactly, cactuses. Right, if one geese is a goose and one teeth is a tooth, then one sheep is a shoop. Yes. Oh, there's so many like pine cones. I need Wayfarer markers. Halfway to level 37. Dr. Lucan, did you not make it within the week? Look at it. This is ridiculously cute. I'm going to have to come for a walk here and just take some pics. Squirrels are known to strip trees according to Google. That would kind of make sense as to why the dead ones are shredded then. That would make sense, okay. It's pretty. It is, look at it. Crazy pretty. Look at the lighting. And then just the fields. Cute. Anyway, there's no Pokestops. There's no Pokemon either. I'm trying to trigger a gym. I'm trying to trigger it. Right. I'm attempting to upload my Pokéstop submissions, so apologies for no screencast. Right, Hundo Cresselia, 1633. I'm guessing we've not got weather boost right now. Anyone getting a hundo? Anyone getting a shiny? Kivas, welcome in. I'm doing good, thank you very much. Look at it, we're in the forest. We're looking for stuff to sub for making a gym. So I've already subbed a couple of things down by the road, so if stuff does get accepted, then we can upvote the ones near the road. But I'm heading back down towards the road because I feel like there's surely something. Surely I need one more thing within this S14 cell, and then we'll venture a few, I don't know, half a mile in that sort of direction, and then we'll be in a different S14 cell. And that only needs one more submission, I believe, to make a gym. Maybe. 15, 10, 11. Holy crap, Tandalane, are you kidding? Squirrels cause up to 37 million in timber damage. Holy crap. Squirrels are a nuisance, seriously. Squirrels are just rats in disguise. Like, everyone always thinks they're cute, but they're just annoying, aren't they? Ooh, no, you got a shiny orchid bookworm. Nicely done. Congrats, as if you got the shiny. Crazy, crazy. Congrats. And Polly, welcome in. Hello. Right, let's wander round to the left. Nearly rolled my ankle then. Doo-doo-doo. Rats in disguise. They are. They're just cosplay rats. Bam. What does Lucky Trinket do? It makes you lucky friends with whoever you decide to use it on. No matter what the friendship level, as long as you are great friends or higher, you can be lucky friends with someone. So for the first time in Pokemon Go, you can get a guaranteed lucky trade with someone that you aren't best friends with. Minimum stats on a lucky trade are 12, 12, 12. Really good chances of getting a Shundo. So, Miss Joe, I knew you were watching clips earlier. One of them was the fart with I think that's one of my favourite clips. It's just the audacious eye roll from Politoed. Right, there we go. My nominations have been accepted. Let me see if I can pop my screencast back up now that's done. So I was trying to get them subbed first of all and uploaded so that if they get accepted, they'll more than likely get accepted first to trigger the gym on those ones. Snorlax, welcome in. As if 42 months of subbing. Thank you so much.
Snorlax underscore is underscore not underscore a underscore laxative just resubscribed for 42 months.
This is muddy.
Hello, Joe and friends.
Snorlax, thank you so much for the resub. 42 months is crazy. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, Woodland for sale. Yes, I had full purple hair when I first had it done. Yeah, I changed it myself. Oh no, I actually went to the nail salon, the hair salon to change it. Yeah, I had fully purple hair for just over a year, I think. And then, I don't know, I felt like it was a bit plain. So I wanted to change, and I really like blue hair, but I still liked the purpley kind of colour. So I went with half and half because I couldn't decide. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I feel like it looks very boring compared to this though. I like the difference. Right, let me just swizzle my camera around because that's not stuck on properly. There we go. We're in Grenna Woods today, Polly. Right on the edge of Barnsley and Sheffield. Yeah, literally like right on the edge of Barnsley and Sheffield. Why is it Rotherham? I'm trying to think. Is Howbrook Sheffield? I'm not sure, but the little village of Howbrook's just like a mile in that direction, over there. We're just walking up and away from High Green sort of area. And I'm trying to find stuff to sub to trigger gyms, but there doesn't seem to be anything in these woods, annoyingly enough. I was hoping there'd be some more trail markers like the split points. I might give up in a bit, to be honest, because this is looking a bit sad. But it's a nice walk. This is nice and quiet. Whew. To Sheffield, okay. No! Cresselia ran as if. Ouch. There's lots of forks up here in the road. No, I didn't get a shiny Morwhal yesterday. Tell you what I did get yesterday though. I got an hour before the event ended, probably not even an hour, I hatched an egg and I got myself a shiny Pikachu, and then I got a shiny Joltik on my Go++ while I was subbing stops. Whew. Right, how many more submissions have I got to go at? Ooh, I should have one or two. It's not giving me the option. Strange. Thought I'd got one to go at. I think it's my internet that's messing up. No, I'm not seeing anything up here. I can see a fence. See whether there's anything on this fence, and if not, we'll walk back in the other direction. Whew. God, this is hard work. Proper heavy walking up here. Right, I can see private woodland sign. There's a big gate. Don't see any footpath things though. Keep out, it's private. Whew. Yes, so the Go Pass, the Lucky Trinket doesn't stay in your inventory. You've got to use it. Can't remember what date you've got to use it by, but Go Tour, isn't it, that it all ends? I'm guessing that it's like a week after the Go Tour. Okay, there is a sign here, but I think it's a bit too indistinct. There's no other footpath markers, annoyingly enough, just on here. I'll show it you. I don't think that this would be particularly subbable. Maybe. We can try, maybe, if I've got more submissions left. 7 days after claiming. So yeah, you can claim it and you can apply it to someone. And as long as then they've got the lucky friend status, then they will stay lucky friend. You don't have to do the lucky trade within like a week of applying it to them. That's all okay. Oh my God. Right, let's see where we're at with cells. My internet's really hating me right here. Let's have a look. Cells. Where are we at? I need to see how many subs I've done today. So I've subbed 3. I should have 3 more ready. I should have 3 more today to go at. And then I've done my max of 40. Right, which cell am I in? Oh, I'm in a different cell now anyway. Grenaside Woods footpath sign is somewhere over there as well. Yeah, we're in a completely different spot right now. But I can see an easy sub up ahead. There is a marker. Can you actually see it from here? I can see it from here. There's like a directional marker up there. So I don't think that's actually been subbed. No, I've not done my max yet. I'm three away from doing my max. This morning it said that I'd got 6 to go at. I've uploaded 3 today. And then I've done my max. Yeah, I've got 3 more to go at, according to Pokemon Go. Right, let's pop the screencast back up and hope that this works properly. Here we go. Easy sub. Whew. Right, nothing's subbed here already. Let's whack that in. Yeah, and then I think when we walk back, I'll just walk back through the field there. Ah, right, there's a stop up there. So we've just walked in that direction. That's actually up there, that stop. I might wander up there, see if there's anything where they cross paths. See whether there'd be anything to sub, because that's not that far from civilization up that way. So, am I excited for GBL weekend and Com Day? Com Day, yes. I don't tend to do a lot of GBLs, but yeah, the GBL, the Com Day weekend should be a nice one. But yeah, there's no event on the Saturday, is there? I don't think. Well, there's the max battle weekend, isn't there, for Entei? Right, let's have a look at my cells. Where are we at? Are we on the edge of a cell? No, not particularly. We're kind of in the middle. I'm going to wander down here. I'm going to see whether there's anything else to sub that's on this fence post before I start subbing that, to see about budging anything. Anything on these fence posts? Nothing. 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 Okay. Right. Let's sub that then. Yes, so the max battle weekend is on the Saturday and the Sunday, yes, but yeah, there's no like Com Day or raid day on the Saturday, is there? That's what I mean. Right, let's sub it. Settings, uploads, new Pokéstop. I've only got 3 more to make today, so let's take a cute little pic, if it lets me. Come on, internet. Sorry, max battle weekend, not GBL weekend. Ignore me. Right, what internet am I connected to at the minute? Wi-Fi 1. Let me just connect to a different internet so that I can screencast this. Let's try that again. Right, new Pokéstop. There, now it's finally brought up my location. Let's confirm that and let's take a photo. Let's try and make it look cute. Pokestops that have got a sunny background always look so much better. Why is that not focused? Boom, there we go. Right, and then let's take a photo of the surrounding area. I'm going to stand all the way back. There. Next. Right, so Greno Woods, Low Hall Woods. So Greno Woods / Low Hall Woods, directional sign. So are there any guidelines to take pictures for submitting Pokestops? So you've got a local walking tour with signed 50% accepted, and the others are declined. All are the same photographed near enough. It's got to be well lit. It's not got to be blurry. Not taken at night time. Not allowed any animals in the picture. Not allowed any people in the picture. Not allowed any profanities in the picture. So if there was a great big graffiti of a penis on it, then you'd probably have to try and crop that out. And no vehicles in the background either. So that's for like the Pokestop submission picture, and then like the supporting picture, that doesn't matter so much. So the supporting picture doesn't actually make it into the game. You just literally just to show where it is so people can find it easier, really. So let's add the description. Choose your path. Right, let's add it as a trail marker. And I will add it as a directional sign as well. Confirm. Is directional sign, not shop sign. Showing different paths through ancient woodland. All path routes are visible on open street maps and encourage outdoor exploration and activity amongst all ages and abilities. Upload that later. Boom. There we go. Right. I'm just going to wander up that way, see whether there's anything at that like fork in the road just there to potentially sub. But yeah, I think we're in a different S14 cell right now, aren't we, to anything else. So I'm not massively bothered about subbing a load of stuff in this one because there's nothing else to potentially sub in that cell, I don't think. Who this?
Mario_C90 just resubscribed for 11 months.
Thank
J0
you.
J0 Sippy.
Thank you for the resub. That's really cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As if so many subs today. You guys are amazing. Prediction for the daily. Maybe not yet, because I might head back towards home for the daily incense, because there's not really anywhere around here that I can particularly walk fast and not have to cross roads and stuff. I'm not sure. I might just pop it whenever. So technically a recent sub added car number plate, but you'd have to really zoom right in. Yeah. I think they'd have to be really picky if it was really far away. Because yeah, I'm going to host raid hour as well, because we've got Cresselia raid hour. So I'll host that when time comes, obviously like an hour and a half. If I still have energy. Honestly, it's killing me walking up these hills. It's so hilly. We need altitude candy. My belly's rumbling. Still don't have shiny Smoliv, you know. Yeah, I don't know whether there's particularly an AI bot for Pokestops. I'm not sure. I don't know whether that's still really going, because that was around about a year ago, and then they took it away because people were people were subbing stuff that wasn't definitely wasn't there. Hold on, I'm tying my shoelace. My shoelace has come undone. Oh, my life. want to know where this is. I want to know where this is going to end up here. Kind of got an idea. Yeah, it's proper serene, isn't it? We've passed 2 people. 1 lady on a horse and 1 guy walking. There's a fly in my hair. There's a fly in my hair. Get out. I can hear it buzzing. Can you see it? Get out. Seriously? Go away. I'm going to find that in like a week. No. So the AI is called Emily. What's the post box like, Albo Baggins? What kind of post box is it? And where is it? Right, the footpath kind of goes through there. Because this just leads up into fields up here. And I'm getting tired. Whew. Oh, and there's a foam mast up at the top of the hill. Look at this. Glory. Look at that. Foam mast. Love it. Whew. I'm knackered. That was a right hill. Is it a thing there where they reject really tall signs? Really? I mean, like, via ingress criteria, you've got to be able to go and touch whatever it is that you're subbing, but if it's attached to a post, then I think that's fair enough. I don't know. Maybe because it's a tall sign, they probably think that it's for vehicles. I don't know. So it's a King George. Is it like within someone's boundary wall or anything like that? Because if it's like built into someone's boundary wall or house wall, they really hate those kind of ones. Right, this don't particularly go anywhere. Right. Oh, I know. Do I know where that goes? No, I'm trying to think of where I am. Not sure. Hope they make anti-remotable. For just this weekend, I'm not sure whether they would. I don't know. Right, let's wander this way and then back down. Hey. I can see a fence. There is no trail marker. Nope. Ouch. Bilberry bushes though. Oh, trying to trip over stuff. What in the hell is that? Is that a hay bale that's like escaped from the field? What in the hell is that? I swear it's a hay bale, surely. Yeah, you can see the string around it. I was like, that's a giant freaking termite's nest. We don't have termites. Well, we kind of do, but something's inside there though. As if someone's lost their hay bale. It genuinely looked like a termite nest or something. Right, which way should we walk? Let's walk down that way and get that Pokéstop. We may as well. How far have we walked with the buddy? Yeah, not all that far. Oh yeah, there is a gym there actually. So that's... What else is in that cell then? I don't even know what else is in that cell. I bet that something's been put in that cell and then it's been removed. Yeah, they need to. We seriously need to. We need to complain for more footpath signs. Right, where am I at? What's that? So that's the footpath sign, that's okay. Where's that gym? there. Why is there a gym in that cell and there's no extra Pokestop? That's really weird. There's only 2 submissions in that stop and there's a gym. Oh no, there's 3. Freaking hell, internet. What a knob. It's 2 for a gym, not 3. I thought it was 3 for a gym. I thought it was 3. I thought it was 3, 6, 20. Oh, it only needs 2 for a gym. Oh, okay. Wow, better than I thought. Oh, I genuinely thought it was 3. So 2, 6, 20. There's another hay bale here. What in the hell's been someone doing? Why is there another hay bale? Unless it's like something for nature. I bet it's some kind of scheme, you know. Put hay bales in. Because that looks like it's tied down. Doesn't that? Where's? Thank you for the bits.
The underscore was cheered 100 bits. Any woodpeckers in the area?
No, I've not heard a single one. We sometimes hear a woodpecker near where I usually play, but no, not heard any woodpeckers here. I saw a buzzard earlier, but not seen anything. Oh, there's a wild snorlax here. Not seen anything else. Wild snorlax, look at that. Ramirez, how we doing? Welcome in. This is ridiculously pretty though, isn't it? It's so cute. Right, let's catch ourselves a Snorlax. Yes, I will be live on the Sunday. I'm not planning on being live on the Saturday because ages ago I checked leakduck.com and I was like, yep, no event on the Saturday. That works out pretty well because there's an event that I want to go to with my sister, like an evening event, well, sort of late afternoon evening event. I'll do that instead. That sounds good. I'll book the tickets. And then they announced Dynamax Entei. So I've already made plans. So we're doing Dynamax Entei's probably on the Sunday, so no Saturday stream. Oh look, I can actually throw an excellent throw at this Snorlax. Amazing. Entei. Entei. That. Yeah, well, I was just gonna do my usual of going to Weston Park on the Sunday for Com Day and then just see if I happen to stumble upon any, which I probably will do. I was gonna message Lays and Booby and see whether they were having much of a meet up there. Yeah. How long did it take you to throw the 999 excellent throws? I can't remember. I went from level 49 to 50 in a week. So about a week, maybe even less. Because obviously the week I needed some XP as well. Oh, it's a tree creaking. I was like, I can hear a really weird noise, but it's a tree creaking. Yeah, how long did it take you, Tandalion? Because did you go from level 49 to 50 in like 2 days or something? Can't remember. It was something mad. Yes, redeems are still off because for some reason I can't see channel point redeems, but yes, okay. Oh, I'm tripping over stuff. Actually, I got 2 egg spaces as well. Please be a trail marker. I can see some kind of marker over there. Ooh. Ooh, and there's a bench up here. Let's go and have a nosy at the bench, see if it's anyone significant. That's cute. I need to sit down. Yeah, easy hitbox. Imagine if you were planning on doing your level 50 excellent throws on Snorlax on Sunday. Imagine. Whew. Right. Oh, look at this. Shh. I think it's seen us. Oh, there's a pheasant. He was just chilling then. It's gone. It's hiding. It was a pheasant. It was just hiding at the edge there. It thought that I'd not seen it, so it was stood really still. India, let's open up that gift. Oh, I don't think this bench... No, it's not any kind of like memorial bench for anyone. Right, not really subbable. It'd be a bit of a hard one to sub. This is ridiculously pretty in here though. Crazy pretty. Right, I'm going to take 2 minutes to sit down because that was a right hill. That was a pheasant, yes, that was a male pheasant. So male pheasants are like red and orange and really bright, and female pheasants are brown and a lot smaller. Whew. Right, let's open up some gifts. USA. Nice. Yes, males have makeup in the build. Yeah, a lot of like male animals are like the pretty ones, aren't they? That are more colourful and everything, like peacocks. They're males, aren't they? The like fancy ones. Because peahens, the female version, are just like brown as well. They still have like the fan, don't they? But they're just not quite as pretty. Except humans, yeah, exactly. Right, whew. Let's walk down the hill. I should have brought a drink with me. I was like, I'll be fine. We're not walking far. Oh yeah, and then spiders get eaten afterwards, don't they? So you keep getting ordinary bench subs only because of the view though? Yeah, that's not really got a view. It's probably one of the only benches in the woods, but yeah, I'm not going to bother trying to sub it because it'd be a bit of a difficult one to sub. And I've not got that many submissions to go at. So let's wander back down the hill. It is nearly 5 p.m. I might actually daily incense on the way down here, maybe. That used to be a way spot, I think. Can't see what it says on it though. Not seen one like that before. I don't know whether it's like a gas marker. No idea what it says on it. Can't read it. Don't know. It's a Pokemon. So it's a Diglett. It's just a Diglett. Someone's been using this for bike jumps, haven't they? Look at that. Someone's made their own little bike jump. Polecrete. your bike out. Yeah, I've not ridden my bike in literally years. Not ridden it in ages. I keep meaning to buy some stabilizers so that I can go around and cycle places and not have to walk quite as far. No, 4-star Tinker Tink on the Alta Cat. Oh, I saw that in the Discord. Here's my latest Tinker Tink that I hatched. Here it is. Look at this beast. That's my latest one. Amazing, isn't that? Right, there's another one of these markers here. Oh, it is to do with gas. What? Why does it say about oxygen? Okay, so it is to do with gas. Okay, interesting. Yes, in another universe, that was a hundo. Right, there's another one here. I want to see whether the sign's still on this one. What's this one? Oh, why is it so hard work walking down a hill? Ugh, my knees. Yeah. There must be a gas pipeline running underneath here then. Oh, den. There's a den. This one's made a den. Was it formerly landfill? I don't know, maybe. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Like with the gas outlet type things. When I researched it for subbing the PokeStop, it said that this was like Grenoside Woods and it was from like 1600 AD. It didn't say anything about landfill, but that wouldn't stop the Victorians. Should we sub it as a PokeStop? I've got green fly all over me. Right, so let's follow it round that way. Oh, this is well nice. Look at that, how wide it is. And then we'll go off left and spin that PokeStop and go back towards where we came, because I don't think we've found really anything else up here. It's been a bit sad. Used to make dens in corrugated metal, had a sofa and everything. I see an orienteering marker up there, but like a makeshift one. Not very good. Noctis gas, I don't know, maybe. No idea. There's another bench down here. Oh, no lucky friends, Polly. Some of these... Oh! Yes! Look what I found. Please don't be a gas marker. What does this say? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I was just giving up hope then. Oh, someone scribbled it all out. You dirty. Okay, it's definitely talking about footpaths because it talks about horse riders and sticking to the path. Oh, look at this. Boom. Right, what cell are we in? Let's have a look. What cell are we in? Ooh, enough to trigger a gym. There's already one stop in here, which is another one in the middle of the woods. Let's sub it. This would make a gym. So, yeah, that's all good. Right, settings, uploads, new Pokéstop. Let's take a cute pic, and I'm gonna guess that's where I am. I have no idea. Oh yeah, oh, it's actually showing the trail on Google Maps here. That's nice. Right, let's take a photo. biketraffic.org is that. Right, and then let's take a photo of the surrounding area. So let's zoom it out. Oops, let's stand back and not fall down the hole in the floor. You can actually hold it up so you can see the trail behind it. There. Nice. So there's part where the Trans-Pennine Trail runs through it as well. Interesting. I wonder whether there's any signs for that. Because I managed to find a couple of signs yesterday for the Trans-Pennine Trail and subbed a couple of them. Right, I'm just going to sub it as a bike trail marker because that's what this says that it is. So bike, biketraffic.org. Have I spelled that right? I swear that says biketraffic.org. Maybe not. Biketraffic.org. Website doesn't seem to exist. Bike track is it? Bike, oh, okay, yes, that would make sense. Biketrack.org. Honestly, I swear it said traffic. Biketrack.org. I was trying to Google everything. There we go, biketrack.org. Professional bike track builders, hello. You can be a pro at that. Does that not look like it says bike traffic without an A in it? My eyes. Right, biketrack.org. What woods are we in? Is this Grenna Woods? Does this count as Grenna Woods? Yeah, Grenna Woods. Grenna Side Woods. Are you allowed to put URLs in the title description? You thought that was bad? So we'll put in the website name, get it rejected. They don't like any kind of promotion. Ooh. Bike track, Grenna Side Woods. I'm trying to find out more about their website. There we go, bike track. Let's have a look at what it says. Biketrack.com it's called now. Right, I'm just going to call it Bike Track because that's what they call the company. And I'm going to put trail marker 1 next to it, just in case I find some more. And then we can just number them. Trying to find out information about it. Oh, they're based at Mosborough. genocide. Grenicide woods. Sun's out. Right, let's add it as a biking trail. Confirm. So apparently bottom side of the main road is Low Hall Woods. My Google is telling me where I am right now is Grenicide Woods when I'm zooming out on Google. It says Grenicide Woods. So I'm just going to call it that because Grenicide Woods is massive. This bike track is fully custom built by Bike Tracks. Vom.com. I can't see my screen. track.com. So it says fully customised, unique solutions for all your cycling needs, from green raid family trails to a progressive world class bike parks. Bike Track is fully equipped to deliver industry-leading facilities all over the world. Kind of really doesn't describe what they do. Encourages users to explore the outdoors via bike, promoting physical activity. I'm just going to pop that in because the website doesn't really explain about them that much. That'll do. Yeah, I saw the map for the woods, and when I entered the woods, it said it was Grenicide Woods on here. Right, I'm going to sub that as is, because I've actually just seen another trail marker down there. So Bike Track is fully custom built by biketrack.com. Trail encourages users to explore the outdoors via bike, promoting physical activity. Trail can be seen on Google, satellite, and OpenStreetMaps. Right, I'll upload that later. And let's wander down here because there's another one. I've got one more submission available today and I've maxed out my subs. Ooh, and it's not sub this one. Easy sub. Easy sub. Why am I playing with Darkside's avatar? Darkside is catfishing as me. Oh, it's not the same. It's not the same. There's mine. I took my crown off. No, I think everything went through for Chapeltown Park. There was a couple of that were declined, and I've subbed 2 appeals this month, so I can't sub anymore. So that's me done. Right, another trail point. Here we go. There's one of the gas pipeline things. Interesting. Whoa, look at the freaking age of that tree. That's a right knobbler. Look at that. Another bench. And I want to see if this is a trail marker here, because I might come back up and sub this. Oh, it used to be a trail marker. Fab. You can see where the sign used to be. It's no longer there. Ouch. It's not on the floor either. I'm going to keep changing my avatar. Right, let's sub this one. This is the last one that I can do as well, I think. So let's sub it. And we are in that cell. Perfect. So settings, upload, new Pokéstop. I'm just gonna hope that that's my location. I'm guessing, maybe. If it says that's where I am, I'm pressing the sync up button. Hopefully that's it. So let's take a photo. Let's try and get it with the sun behind it. See if I can get a nice photo. Hold on. Sportnut can't open Pogo. Oh no, have you got Trainer Club? That's blurry. It's not like in the sun. Oops, I'll take it from that direction. That's nice. Next, let's take a photo of the surrounding area. Yes, yeah, apparently they were only doing maintenance on it from 8 AM till 9 AM. I can't remember what time zone that was in from, but people seem to still be having trouble with it. Ooh, let's stand there we go. Next. So Greno, Knoll, Hall Woods, Trail, directional marker. Finger post, they call it. I'm going to call it a finger post because I like the word. That sounds interesting. Finger post. Fingerpost. Explore. Granosides. Whoa, that was a big B. And Hall Woods. Directional sign. TRAIL. Trail marker. Confirm. Right, let's explain why it's important. Provides important marker of how many different paths can we take? 4 different. At 4 different path points. Trail marker encourages exploration of the woodlands and physical activity. Can I sub those old finger posts you find in villages? Yeah, like the old ones you should be able to. Yeah, I've seen loads of old ones subbed when I've been to little villages and stuff. I'd have a go. Trail marker encourages exploration of the woodlands and physical activity for all ages and abilities on foot. or bike. Upload that later. There we go. Boom. Right, that's the last one. You have reached your max daily PokeStop nominations of 40. I will have one more nomination available tomorrow. Right, on that note, let's start walking. So I will actually pop my daily incense at this point. I'm just going to upload those to get going, and then we'll pop the daily incense. So settings, uploads. Let's upload them now. And then let's daily incense on the way down towards the car. Then we'll jump in the car and I'll host Cresselia raids back near mine, I think, where there's a few more gyms available. But hopefully that should trigger a couple of gyms. Just wait for my internet. Right, I'll just take the screencast down for a sec so that we're not uploading an upload. Three out of 3 uploading. Almost done. There'll be 20 gyms there next week. Maybe not 20. We've triggered, I think, 3. I think. We've probably triggered 3 gyms. Right, is that uploaded? Yeah. Oh no, it's still going. We've got 1 to go. Hold on. And then I'm going to pop my daily incense. Quickly. There we go. Right, uploaded. How much space have I got? When my game lets me press anything. Pokemon 9622. Let me just do a load of deletes. Let's tag that Snorlax for a trade. And let's select everything else. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. Just in time for Go Fast. Yeah, well, we don't tend to play up this sort of way. Right, let's go. I'm going to pop my daily incense as we walk back in, should be that direction. And then I'll walk through the field, I think. Try and walk through the field, if I can find my way back that way. Right, my buddy's out. Yes. I'm sad that I've done all my Pokestops. I did 20 yesterday. I kind of went overboard. I went for a walk in the woods, not far from mine, and there were so many things to sub, like so many easy ones to sub. I went a bit overboard and I did 20, and then I did some on my way home from work as well. Ah, thank you, Carbo. Yeah, thanks for checking in. Yeah, I wanted to post in the Discord and just say yesterday that I just didn't really feel like it, and then I just never got round to do it, and I thought, oh, I'll stream in the evening. And then I ended up being late from work, and I don't know, I just couldn't do anything yesterday. It's just one of them days where you just don't want to do anything. Where you just feel stuck. Oh. Right, I'm going to pop my incense. Let's go, half an hour daily incense. Fast walk time. And we've spun our new Pokéstop. Right, Skarmory on the incense. Nope, that's a Swaddle. Skarmory on the incense. Non-shiny. Thought it was an Articuno from when I first looked at it. Still need a phone cooler. Yeah, they're well worth getting, the phone coolers. They are worth getting. Right, I'm going to go straight ahead, I think. Kamala next on the incense. Bam. Harrison Spring, wherever that is. Yeah, I'm not going that way. That looks wonky as anything down that way. Right, that one's already subbed. Interesting how some people have subbed some and not the others. Who subbed this one? Who subbed that one? 6 days ago, Chap Owl. Oh, they may have done the other ones as well then. They may have gone and done the other ones and just got lucky with that one going in. I'm guessing that last one's probably been subbed then. 6 days ago. We'll see whose goes in. See what happens. I'm gonna have to do some wayfaring to try and get stuff through the list. Hope there's no duplicate, yeah. I'm guessing they might have subbed that one, but the other stuff further up maybe not, because that was more hidden. So that last one may have been subbed. But yeah, duplicates tend to get caught up quite easily, especially when it's literally subbed in the same spot and there's not that many different things. Do 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 do. Hitmon, Lee. Love a bit of wayfaring. Makes it better for everyone. Hopefully it can trigger some gyms for people to sit on for months at a time and fight over when they first arrive. But yeah, it'd be good for people that live nearby so they can remote in on the gyms as well to do raids. If I have time, I might try and location edit the pub that's down the road that you guys tried to do the raid on earlier, because it's subbed in the wrong cell. It's annoying me. If it was literally subbed like 2 meters to the side, which is where the entrance door is to the pub, rather than the beer garden, then we'd get an extra Pokéstop. Ah, EVs for days. Bam, bam. Hoppip's so cute. Right, we'll go across the field next, because I don't fancy trying to walk through the woods. It was a bit difficult to walk. Ah, well, we subbed up the area when we arrived. So I subbed it on the day that I arrived, because if you get, well, when stuff used to go through with the AI, you'd be able to sub it, and it would maybe go through within 22 hours if AI got hold of it. So I subbed it basically as I got there. Like, we got there, I put down my bags, and went out and started subbing stuff the next day, basically, because I think I arrived late in the evening, so it was actually dark the evening before. But yeah, we got up the next day, we went out subbing as soon as we could, so that Pokestops would arrive like ASAP. And then we actually ended up with like a home stop while we were there. It was really good. And then we got a gym as well. It was good. But they'll have been useful kind of stops and gyms, because they were on a main road. I'm surprised no one had subbed them before, to be honest. And then we wayfared the whole park up. So I think there was 1 stop in the park, and then by the time that I left, there was like 6. Oh, you can try, Polly. You can try, because that's what I did when I went to Greece. I subbed a few Pokestops while I was there. I tried to sub the hotel pool, but they wouldn't have it. Didn't get accepted. But I subbed like the information sign that was at the end of the beach, so that I could have a Pokéstop while I was sat on the beach, and that arrived the day before I left. But yeah, you can try it, especially with it being near the beach. If you're near the sea, then stuff does tend to get put through a lot quicker than if you weren't near the sea, because it thinks that there's no Pokestops because they're obviously in the sea. Yes, it was literally right outside. Yeah, we subbed 2 stops right next to each other. So we had a home stop and a home gym right outside the little caravan type thing that we were staying in. So it's good. I want to know what that little weird building is that's down there. Hold on, let me twizzle you guys around. That building, I wonder what it is. My chop. Where's it gone? There. There's an old bathtub outside it. Ah, so you're on a hill. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Hills really do mess with like the cells. Oops, what have I done? I pressed a button. Eevee! Does. It looks creepy with the bathtub outside of it. I might have to bring my mum up for a picnic at some point. This is cute. Sean, welcome in. How are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, we've still got the forest background. GD, hello, thank you. I think we've had the good luck because we've subbed 6 Pokestops today, and I've subbed 20 yesterday, and lots the days before, and I've actually maxed out on my Pokestop subs. I've subbed 40 Pokestops in the last week or so, so I've actually run out of subs. So I'm hoping that a lot of them get accepted. We'll have to see. Hopefully. Well, I say that, one already got accepted. I subbed one on Sunday and it got accepted yesterday. So pretty good. Were I busy yesterday? I don't know, I wasn't really feeling myself. I wasn't really feeling chatty yesterday or particularly optimistic, to be honest. So I didn't think that streaming was the best thing for me. So I just took a day out. And I ended up going for a late evening walk and subbing a load of Pokestops, just not far away. Satoddle, no shiny, still can't get shiny Satoddle. Well, this is so pretty. Look at this, let me turn you guys around. Look at the view that we've got. So that's high green, I think that we can see there. Oh, did I just run from that Satoddle? Oops. And all the dandelions. It is nice, isn't it? Look at it. And I can hear the hum of the road now that we're up here. Couldn't hear it at all when we were in the trees. Kapow. Yes, countryside, defo countryside. Yeah, we've been up in the middle of nowhere for the last like 2 hours. Just trying to figure out what these buildings are, am I right? I think it must be someone's house. It's a nice place to live. Don't know whether I'd feel particularly safe though. They've got a really high fence going around it, so I don't know whether they've been burgled before. Yeah, I was thinking on the way here that I'm literally ridiculously spoiled when I'm driving out somewhere, because, you know, I could just go to the bottom of the road. There's the Elsica Park that we usually play in, Just drive a bit further up and we're here. We've got all the woodland up here, although it's not the most amazing place for Pokestops. Like, not everything revolves around Pokemon Go, but hopefully there's more stuff subbed now. It's maybe a bit more interesting perhaps for maybe a family that wants to go out for a walk and the kids are a bit not interested until they see there's Pokestops. Kind of looks like the Azores, Portugal. Here, Portugal can be very similar to us, I think, like with how green it is in places. Portugal's nice. I need to go back. I've only ever been once. Oh, Tyrant just up ahead. And Stonjourner. Right, I think that it's probably going to be another waypoint down here that I could have potentially subbed. I'll have to come back another day, see what cell it's in. Oh, yeah, I can see that footpath sign over there that we didn't sub earlier. I held back on subbing it because I thought I'll run out of submissions, and I have done. I thought I'll sub stuff where I know it'll trigger a gym, whereas that one won't necessarily trigger a gym because there's already too many things subbed. Ooh, this is a bit of a squeeze. Oh my god, only just got through there. Oh, network error, excuse me. Oh, which one's on my incense and which one isn't? So that's not. Welcome to Gatwick. So there's a near Gatwick. There's a welcome to Surrey sign. I don't know geography. Is that anywhere near Surrey? I don't know. I'm going to be arriving in Paris a few days before GoFest. I might have a go at subbing some stuff when I get there. Right, back past the wonky footpath sign that's just here that we didn't sub. But I can sub that another day. Right, now to cross this busy road. How are we going to get across this? Because I'm kind of on a corner. So busy. This is crazy busy. 15 minutes left on my incense. Right, I can maybe see a clearing that way. Let's go. Yes, Shane, Wayfarer Wednesday. We're trying not to get bans. I've maxed out on Wayfarers, look. Boom. You've reached your max daily PokeStop nominations. I've done 40 in the last week or so. Yeah, it's one of the main roads in and out of Sheffield from the motorway at the north side. So if you were to follow that road in that direction, that would lead you to Barnsley and then to my house. If you'd follow it in that direction, that goes towards North Sheffield. I know, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That feels a bit heavy-handed, to be honest, Shane. Like Darkside says, to be given a ban, an in-game ban, That feels really heavy-handed. Right, I'm just going to walk through these woods and just daily incense in these woods, because why not? Why not? Brooksish and shiny. It's not taken me as long to walk down as I thought it would. Carpile. Dude, your stream is broken. Why is it broken? What's going on in YouTube? Probably nothing. Shane got banned. Yes. Only a 24-hour ban, but it does seem ridiculously like overzealous. Rookity. Respawn. Yeah, it does seem a bit overzealous to give you a ban for something that you subbed 4 years ago that's only just gone through, that they didn't like the picture of. It's not like you maliciously subbed a picture or like maliciously put it in the wrong place or anything like that. You literally just used someone else's picture. That's a bit overzealous, if you ask me. Yeah, a bit over the top. Hippopotas. Ooh, let's walk in that direction. That looks a bit brighter. Let's go there. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, it's muddy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think it's over the top as well. Properly over the top. But yeah, it just goes to show. So if you've subbed any Pokestops in the past that you know you've used someone else's picture, i.e. you took it off Google maybe, or you know you've subbed it in the wrong place, or you maybe said something in the description that shouldn't be said, something dirty or against Niantic rules, then I'd go back through your Wayfarers and retract it. Yeah, banned is far too extra, yeah. Like, fair enough, maybe banned from Wayfaring, but like banned from Pokemon Go just for that. That's a bit much. Yeah, and things like that put people off on nominate. Yeah. Yeah, like if I was a new player now and I'd heard Shane's story, then I wouldn't sub stuff. I wouldn't try and make somewhere a better place to play Pokemon Go because I'd be scared of getting banned as well. And you can see that, like if they actually looked at your account, Shane, they'd actually see that you've subbed some pretty good stuff in the meantime. That was one of your first submissions, I'm guessing, and you're subbing stuff that's pretty decent now. Yeah, it's a bit over the top. Yeah, why make the Wayfarer thing? The global thing was pretty good. I quite liked that because then you could have subbed people's Pokestops, like Wayfarer to review people Pokestops from miles away. That's pretty cool, I think. I quite liked that idea of it, which is why I said that you'd maybe get some slightly interesting nominations through from people accepting it in different countries that maybe didn't know our criteria. Like I was subbing stuff the other day in what's technically Nottinghamshire, and they were byway signs, and I was like, oh, I don't know whether byway signs are going to get accepted because I've tried to sub byway signs before and they've not liked it. So I started Googling about Nottinghamshire County Council and byway signs, and apparently all of their footpath signs are just byway signs, and they just apparently colour code them. So that's just from one county to another, never mind a different country. When did you sub them, Dandelion? Yeah, third-party photos are definitely a no-no, yeah, because then Niantic, Pokemon Go, whatever, would potentially get sued by people for copyright. But yeah, surely not banning you for that. That's a little bit excessive. Peace out. These woods are dead cute. Cat pile. Sub it in. Could do. It looks like it's been there for years. It's made out of drawing pins. In your county, we've got footpath, bridleway, byway, and restricted byway. Ah, yeah, have a little Google about Nottinghamshire County Council and their byways. Yeah, it just said that they have like one sign and it's just byway signs, and then they colour coordinate it, colour code them as to whether it's like a restricted byway, a footpath byway, a cycling byway. Yeah, I thought it was quite interesting because like round here, byways are a bit of a hard one to get in, although I logged into Wayfarer today and their featured Pokéstop was a byway sign. So restricted byway is a good thing, is it? How so? Well, we're proper into the thick of the forest here. Look at this. This is dense. Don't know where I'm going to pop out at the bottom of here, you know. No idea. 7 minutes left on my incense. 2/3 of the way through, or 3/4 of the way through, 3/4 of the way through. Ah, so restricted byway means no motor. Right, because I tried subbing one of them near my work. It was a restricted byway, so obviously no motor vehicles, like you just said, and it didn't get accepted. It got straight declines as not being allowed. But luckily on the restricted byway sign there was a horse riding trail marker stuck to it, so I just subbed that in the exact same spot. That's annoying. So restricted byway, no motor vehicles. Well, this is cute. Like a little river down the bottom here and everything. This is cute. So what's the difference between a map, a directional sign, and an informational sign? So I would say a directional sign would be like a physical sign that gives directions perhaps to multiple places. Oh God, I'm gonna have to try and go down here. This is really steep. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna fall and die. I would say a map is just where you're entering somewhere and it shows you like just physically a map, and then where you can walk, where you can't walk. Oh my God, this is so steep. And then informational sign, that could be popped down as like a map as well. But yeah.
Grade 2 Bagator has smashed through the door to say hello with a tier 2 sub.
Oh, Grade 2 Bagator.
J0BT Virave, J0BT Virave.
Thank you for the resub. That's really cute. Thank you so much. And a tier 2 sub as well. Thank you. Oh, my life. This is killing me walking up here. I really don't know where I'm going to pop out. I don't recognise any of these houses on here. I've not got a clue where I am. No idea. I think there might... Oh, no, there's already a stop up here. I was going to say, I think there might be a stop to sub at the top. I'd not panned it around. But yeah, I'd say like an informational sign and a directional sign might be the same thing. Or sorry, an informational sign and a map might be the same thing, because an information sign might not necessarily be a map. It could just be, you know, like what you have at museums, where it just tells you about what you're looking at. That kind of thing. Ah, you dirty. Stay still. Frickin' hell. I swear they've made Pokemon harder to catch. There we go. Just did an informational sign. Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried on, well, this is cute, about what it is, to be honest, because you can always edit what it's tagged as when people are reviewing it. I won't worry too much. Jeez, I'm knackered. Yeah, funny now, there's things to review now. Yeah, I'm surprised because like I was subbing stuff. I subbed stuff on Sunday and it's still sat in the queue. I subbed quite a few things on Sunday. Oh my God, seriously knackered. Why do I choose to do hills? Why? Okay, my internet's not liking me. Oh, has someone subbed that as a stop? Hold on. Maybe. Yeah, I think that they've... I really don't know where I am. Not a clue. Right, what's this stop? Wildlife Trust plaque. Okay, interesting. So I could go back and sub the other one that was in the middle of the woods then. So a directional sign will have arrows. Right, who subbed this and when? Network error. Come on, internet. Why? 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 Oh, I've apparently done my 10,000 steps today. Hold on, I'm gonna have to take my screencast down because my internet hates me right now. Let's try this again. How many stops gyms can there be in a large cell together? So I think, is it 64? Technically that you can have? 64, I think. Eight months ago that person subbed that. Interesting. Yeah, I think you can have 64. So you can obviously sub more than one thing per cell. But if we were to have a look at IITC, then one S14 cell is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, that's 64, isn't it? So technically you can have 64 Pokestops within an S14 cell, but you could have more points of interest because then they would trigger power spots. I really have no idea where I am. Oh, shiny Buniri! Okay. I'm lost. I really don't know where I am. Not a clue. Who knows? Whee! First shiny of the day. Look at that. 1033. No, not too terrible either for a wild shiny. So that was a little Buniri nest just there, I think, judging by the spawns. Hello, Rip, welcome in. Use the map. Oh, there we go. Daily incense up. 31 Pokemon on the daily incense. Yeah, I could just use the map and pan around. I think I know where I am actually. At the bottom of here, I'm gonna pop out mainish road. Yeah, I know where I am. Right, Cresselia raid. Who would like a Cresselia raid? I am hosting a Cresselia raid, so if you'd like a Cresselia raid, exclamation mark raid and your Pokemon Go name. I know where I am. I remember all these houses being built that are behind me. I used to drive past here all the time. High Greenburn Cross. Wow, I didn't know it was that like green up there though. Cute. Lost for 30 seconds. Well, a little bit longer than 30 seconds. I didn't expect it to bring me all the way down here. Didn't expect that. Right, Fenris, thank you for joining the raid queue. Anyone else for a Cresselia? I shall be hosting a Cresselia raid, and I'm going to actually do this Cresselia raid. And it is 10 to 6 as well. So it's almost raid hour. I might do raid hour around here. Maybe. Oh, look. That was weird. Did you see the Dynamax over there? Have I got my screencast up? I have. It had like the black square around it. Yeah, I think it's always really interesting when you walk somewhere and then you end up somewhere completely different to where you think that you'd end up, or you're like, I don't know, you walk from one place to another and it's like, oh, that's how they link up. Okay. Yeah, that's really cool. And this down here is a sign for at the minute. 1 in 150 shiny rates right now. So pretty good odds. 2 minutes 47 seconds until the raid hatches. Oop, lag. Right, I'm gonna do one more snapshot because I can't remember if I've got one more left. Hello there, welcome in. Apologies, internet went a bit funny there. Right, Charlton Brook is where we're at right now. Ooh, it's nice for cells. Was that an Umbrian outfit? I don't know. I can't see my clips, unfortunately, but maybe. I do have an Umbreon outfit. Right, what's that one that's subbed? Charlton Brook. The Bridge Inn is subbed as well, so the sign that's next to it isn't showing because it's too close for ingress, and that's the Grenna Woods trail marker. Okay. Right, so anyone else for a Cresselia raid? I'm hosting a Cresselia raid. If you'd like a Cresselia raid, exclamation mark raid, and your Pokemon Go name, if you're over on YouTube, add me as a friend, and I can add you into the raid. Am I going to have to rewear my Umbreon outfit? It's cute. The Umbreon outfit fits so well. It is nice. It's a nice Umbreon outfit. Okay, so there would potentially be space for maybe something else, depending on where I was stood. Nicely subbed though, that. Right, let's have a look. Who's in the raid queue? 3 people for the Cresselia. Do I have any friend requests? 4 friend requests. Shane, JDM Rotary, Mala, let me add you. Someone with a full friends list still. So let's go. Don't do it for YouTube, you know what'll happen, I know. Yes, YouTube's definitely that bad. As soon as there is like an inch of skin, YouTube turn into a load of Victorians. They either are completely disgusted that I'm showing an inch of skin, or act like I need to get naked. And I should show more. Ooh, I can see another sign. Where is that at? Dare say that might be in the same cell as the bridge in pub though. We can have a look. And then I can sub it another time. Because there's actually like a little memorial tree here as well. Yeah, we'll be getting like 61,000 Stardust, I think. Apologies, I don't know why my encoder keeps deciding to not restart after my internet drops out. I'm going to have a check of my settings. But yes, YouTube cannot see clips, thankfully. Yeah, YouTube can't see clips. Oop, and we got a Discord join. Thank you for joining the Discord, Poppy. Nice one. There we go, channel points. Congratulations, at least we got the channel points done. Bam. There's just Pokemon on top of Pokemon here.
I've only just noticed when the grunt is first on the stop, I just interact.
Apologies, let me just turn off everything. Happen? What the fuck? Oh my god, what the hell? I don't. Ah. Black Fun, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you.
Black Fun 08 has dropped their
Hello there, we should be back now. Right, I've just given everything a quick bump start and turned it off and turned it back on again in the right order. Yay, I did it. Who'd have thought? It's not like I walk around for hours on end on my own. So, Dynamax Suicune announced. It's at 6 PM, isn't it? They like to announce stuff. Right, are they going to give us Dynamax remotable? When? When's that going to happen? Right, I don't think that's dipping off anymore. Yeah, I think that's good. Nice, turn it off, turn it back on again. Right, 1594 gives me a 12, 12, 15. Right, that one's done. And there is another Cresselia. So if anyone would like another Cresselia, I have got another one just up here. Exclamation mark raid and your Pokemon Go name. If you would like another Cresselia raid, I shall walk up in this direction and I'm going to do it. This is a proper cute little park, but there's so much freaking wild garlic somewhere. It's all I can smell. May the 10th. That's when we've got like battle day type thing, isn't it, I think? Shane, thank you so much for joining. Anyone else for a Cresselia raid? Exclamation mark raid and your Pokemon Go name. If you're over on YouTube, you'll have to add me as a friend. If you just scroll up slightly in chat, my trainer code will be there. Bam. One star Suicune raid. You'll be able to solo it, Dandelion, easy. Are you going to try and do a solo Entei raid? Surely Entei is one of the easier ones. Right, oh, there we go. We've got full hearts with the buddy. For walking. I should swap out my buddy, shouldn't I? Right, anyone else for a Suicune, not Suicune, Cresselia raid, exclamation mark raid, and your Pokemon Go name. Oh, there's like a cute little pond here and everything. Oops, I didn't mean to AR my buddy, hold on. Have I already snapshot it? I have, haven't I? Yeah, right, settings, AR, turn off buddy AR. Ooh. There's a whole pond just down here. Look at this. This is cute. I didn't even know this was here. This is dead cute. Right, what's subbed? Charlton Brook Pond sign. Dead cute. Love it. We've got a Fennekin nest. Does that mean I'm going to get shiny Fennekin? Yeah. Right, I'm just going to wander up here because I'm thinking there may be a footpath sign, potentially. No. Okay, let's go back down. What? Did we have Dan's screencaster up then? We had Dan's pogo screen. Oh, Dan might have been testing stuff. That's funny. Ooh, I can see a picnic area. And a sign for the Transpennine Trail. I'm going to have to come back and sub some of these when I've got more subs available. This would be a nice little park to sub for people to lure up because it's really tiny. And I bet the cells fall nice. Dan's was sideways, gone now. He's probably testing stuff out because I've bought a new chat phone so that I can screencast slightly differently, and we're still testing it out, so that's probably Dan testing. Right, there's a footpath sign up there, there is a TransPennine sign just here, there is a kiddies playgrounds, there is a picnic area. This looks good. What was Dan even screencasting? Was it of his face or something like that? And there's like a little footbridge here as well, which is potentially subbable. Oh, except it looks like a storm drain, so no, I'm not going to do it. Oh, his own one. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, he's probably just testing stuff. Right, I've got another Cresselia raid. Anyone want another Cresselia raid? Anyone for a Cresselia? Exclamation mark raid. And your Pokemon Go name. What shiny did I get? I got a shiny Bunnery. Or Bunnelby. Shiny Bunnelby, wasn't it? Right. Come on, show me where I am. Ooh. Okay, maybe this doesn't fall nice with the cells. That's annoying. But there's a footpath sign up there that should be just outside of that cell. Oh, that's glitched. Right, I'll have to come back and I'll have to sub that stop. So, is a 14, 15, 14 Toadstool worth evolving all the way through? 14, 15, 14 is pretty decent, to be honest. If that's your best one for now, I'd go for that, yeah. I'd go for it. Right, anyone else for Cresselia? Anyone? How am I doing with my egg? God, these eggs take freaking forever, don't they, to hatch now? Yeah, that's so annoying that the cells don't line up properly. So annoying. Because there's a TransPennine trail sign there as well, but it won't work. And then there's the play area that someone subbed. The picnic area just here as well is in the same cell as well, annoyingly enough. That's annoying. I'm going to wander up this way. I'm going to see if there's anything else up here. I can see a load of graffiti up there. Could potentially sub that. Right, I'm going to go in with this Cresselia raid if no one else would like it. Did I have anyone join? Shane, just you. Right, let's go. Me and you, Shane, let's go. Let me see if I've got any friend requests first of all. 2 friend requests. 1 person still with a full list. Oh, pigeon. Right, Shane, let's do this. Politoad, you back. Welcome, welcome. Right, Cresselia time. Invites sent. Please be a footpath sign at the top of here. Please. Please. Don't think there's going to be. Johnny Wasabi's joined, nice one. Yes, another calm day with a Dynamax Legendary. Right, we've popped out the other end. There is no... There is a footpath sign. Someone needs to trim their hedges. Right, I'm gonna have to come back and sub these. Look at that, sneaky, sneaky, in the hedge. So that would be another one. And that should be in another cell. Just. I'm guessing when my, oh, easy, look at that. Easy. Yeah, you can edit titles in the game as well, can't you? Yeah, so if it's not yours, you just go up to the Pokéstop. You need to be within range of it to be able to submit an edit. You click on the Pokéstop, you then press on the 3 dots that appear up at the top right-hand side, and then press the 3 dots again, I believe, in the top right-hand side, and then you can submit an edit from there. It will ask you whether you want to do a location edit, a picture edit, a description edit, and then you can change it from there. Would they accept it since it's hidden by a bush? Yeah. It's just the summer. Everything grows so fast. It's the spring. Everything grows so fast. Well, look at that though. As if those houses, you wouldn't have ever thought that, would you? That those houses have like a little platform onto the pond. That's ridiculously cool. That's so cool. So your power of a mission stop got changed. Someone didn't like the name on it. Oh no, sad. Oh my god, right, 4 people in this Cresselia. This is taking a while. This is taking a little while. Look at all the duckies though. You wouldn't have ever thought this was behind here. It's dead cute. All these places that we get to explore. Cute. Yeah, I might, you could potentially, can you sub ponds even though there's no sign? I've never tried it because you can sub parks when there's no sign. Why can you not sub a pond when there's no sign? Because like it's got fishing spots. May do, yeah, since it'd be a picture of like a natural thing, they might not like it, might they? Yeah, probably not. So you submitted a park that didn't have a sign. Yeah, so it should do. So it's classed as a natural feature. Ugh. Yeah, so you can, according to the Wayfarer thing a little while ago that I read, you could actually sub parks that didn't have signs. Because not every single park does have a sign. So you can submit Victorian sink pipes, you call it Victorian sink ponds. That works. I don't know whether I'd want to try it. I don't think there's any around here, I don't know. Right, here we go, we win. We got 3 revives, 9 hyper potions, 6 rare candy, 4 Cresselia XL, 1000 Stardust, and 10,000 XP. Final strike going to bonus. 2 minute and 15, 17 balls. And it is a non-shiny Cresselia, 1591. I swear that's what my last one was as well. Oh, you dirty. Oh, Buddy got an excellent throw. Yeah, I'd try and find the information where it says that you can sub stops, where you can sub parks that don't have a sign, and add that as like the supporting information, like appeal it with that. Right, 1591 Cresselia is caught, and it is an 11, 15, 14. Okay, maybe a bit better than the last one. What's my last one? Okay, 1594, the last one. Better spread of IVs, nice. Right, and there is lots more Cresselias. Are people actually wanting Cresselia raids? Do you actually want Cresselia raids? Because I feel like no one's really joining them. 12, 15, 13. Nice. Right, we're not talking about the ponds. We're talking about Confused. We're talking about Confused's park that didn't get accepted. Not the pond. Yeah, no one won one until I stop hosting. Exactly, that's what I feel like. As soon as I close the raid queue and is like, oh, I can't do this anymore, everyone will want one. Change the name of your stop. Which stop? Shogun, you've sent me a friend request. Might not be a goer though, to be honest, because no one's really wanting these. Can't even remember which one I was lobbying for. That one, wasn't it? The one that's got someone in, of course. Right, let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Johnny Wasabi, you can join back in with this one if you would like to join, if you're in chat. Someone with a fluffy dog up in front. Very fluffy dog. It's so cute. It's so fluffy. That was a cute dog. Right, I'm going to wander up that way. I'm going to see whether there's anything else to sub up there. Co's stop. Oh, Confused stop. I thought you meant mine. Yeah, I'm going to have to change one of the pictures on one of mine as well. Oh, there's the wild garlic. Because weirdly enough, it pulled a picture from one of my other stops when I put the sub in. I think my internet went weird, but yeah, it was really weird how I did that. Right, there is 5 of you in there. I'm going to jump out. I'm going to leave you guys to it. Good luck with your Cresselia raid. Ooh. You see a sign, you assume it's been subbed. What, the big one that's next to the pond? Yes. That's the sign to say that it's this particular park, yeah. And then it's got like a picture of the pond and stuff and the wildlife that's in it. Yeah, unfortunately it's already subbed. But the cells don't match up on here. It's really annoying. The cells don't really work. Like, there's so much stuff to be subbed just there, and it was all just too close together. But 2 footpath signs on either side. So that would work. Yeah, weirdly enough, the park's split between S14 cells though. I'm gonna have to come back. I'm gonna have to sub some stuff. Or get Dan to sub some stuff with me. Bring Dan out. Ooh, I was changing Buddy as well, wasn't I? Egg hatch. Hatina. 487. No way. 98%. Holy crap. There really should be some more stuff up here. Right, what we got? Freya. USA. Let's open up that gift. Did that give me an egg? Yes. Right, swap me Buddy. Because we've... Oh, I full freaking buddy. I battled with that 3 times. Are you kidding me? I literally battled with that 3 times. Why? That was weird. So if I do the title edit, who accepts it? Yes, reviewers may accept it. Possible that Niantic may do as well. Yeah, because that's what a lot of them were getting when it was the... yeah, you got a few of those dandelions. You said that you kept getting like edit ones when it was the Wayfarer challenge takeover thing, eh? No footpath sign, I don't think. Right, any more Cresselia raids to host? Let's have a look. Yeah, you got a bunch of those, yeah. This is a proper long park. Ah. Cute houses. Dead cute. Cat pow. Bam. Right. Why are my buddy battles not counted? My buddy's out. My buddy's got hearts. Why is that not counted? Ooh, and I see a post box. And another footpath sign. Nice. Right, I'm defo gonna have to come back at some point. Another footpath sign. Yeah. Why am I not getting buddy hearts? Don't think they thought I could hear them. Ah, I know where I am. Right, I'm wandering up to this post box because I see a post box. So go in another one, suddenly the hearts appear. What, in another battle? Oh, there's so many footpath signs. And the post box is a Queen Elizabeth post box. And there's another footpath sign just here. Nice, loads of footpath signs. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, maybe 5 in this cell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so one more would trigger a gym. I'm gonna have to come back and sub these. That would trigger a gym. Nice, nice, nice. Right, I'm gonna upvote one of the stops to become the gym then. I'll just upvote that one that's down there, I think. Because the other one's in the other cell. Unless I sub in one at the top there first. I might actually do that. I might sub a different one in there first, and then upvote that, and then sub in the other ones, maybe. Do. So why did something become a power stop in pot spots instead of a stop? Yeah, it's when it's in the same cell. It's when it's in the same cell as another Pokéstop. So power cells can either be like businesses and places pulled off Google, or they can be failed Pokéstops. Yeah, I'm gonna try and sub in that footpath marker down there when I've got more stuff, stuff to sub, and then I'll upvote it. I think it should be in the same cell. Maybe. Maybe not. Ooh, which cell do I want that to go in? I might actually sub that for the next cell. And then I'll sub in the footpath marker that's opposite and upvote that, so that becomes the gym, so that people can have like 2 gyms right next to each other. What's Confused up to? You're getting into trouble for doing nothing again. Deenie Dean, hatch an egg gives me a ducklet. Ah, don't want a golden raz that. Bam. Right, yeah. Why? I don't know why my buddy's not counting with hearts. That's really weird. Proper weird. No idea. Come on. Oh, there we go. Frickin' hell. Right, let's swap. Yes. 4-star check. No hundo today. And let's do the little tie rogue. So, have 3 gyms by a roundabout. It's not very ideal. Yeah, it's kind of annoying when it's good in a way that they're near the road, so it's more accessible to more people, but yeah, in some ways when it's near a busy road, it's not the most amazing spot, is it? Right, we defo got a Froakie nest. Defo Froakie nest on here. Love it. Oh, yeah, that's good. So you can like battle it as you go past and maybe make spaces on the gym.
I know my job, so I had like nearly 2,000 laptops. I can deal with that day.
You should just call that a friend for a video on us. What's Shogun want a help command for? Right, let's see if there's any more Cresselias, because it's just hit past. This should be more or less refreshing now. So I'll wander around and do some more Cresselias. Bam. Another footpath sign. There's so many just here. This is nice. Let's have a look. So many footpath markers. Nice, and we're just in a different cell as well. That works really good. Right, I'm gonna have to come back when I've got some more subs available. Another footpath sign just up there. Nice, nice, nice. And I'm guessing there's probably one further on as well. Let's investigate. I'm gonna need to wait like a week so that I can sub stuff. This is annoying. Meet Froakies. How long before I get shiny Froakie? Ah, Transpennine trail marker. And you can kind of walk down through the woods there. Interesting. 5 years ago, wow. Bam. Right, raids. More Cresselia raids, they're all popping back up. So who would like some Cresselia raids? I can host. I can host some more. No footpath sign on that one. Oops. 9 minutes. Oh, Mega Mawile. Does anyone want a Mega Mawile? We're going to Mega Mawile if anyone would like it. Anyone? Any more footpaths? Yes, there's another footpath marker there. Jeez, so many. Different cell though. Ooh. Okay, that could trigger a gym if we sub that in. Might be able to trigger a gym. Who's this? Jack.
Jack 90 Dad Jokes just resubscribed
Jack.
for 20 months.
Thank
Purple
you.
heart emoji. Purple dot herbal tart turtle start pull apart girdle smart whirlpool chart curdle out fervent pot serpent mart surplus cart burble start gurgle tart kernel smart mermaid's heart a verbal start a thermal chart a circles part a fertile cart a hurtful fart purple heart emoji purple heart emoji purple heart emoji.
Jack, thank you for the resub. I love that. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the GTS. I love it. Got your shiny Sylvie onto Best Buddies last week. CP boosted. Whoop. Right out of Great League. Oh no! But you only get the CP boost when it's your buddy. So if you don't want the CP boost so you can use it in Great League, just don't have it as your buddy at the time, because you only get that CP boost when it's actually set as your buddy. Right, I'm going to see if there's anyone from Mega Mawile, if anyone would like one. So many friend requests. Dee. How are we doing? Let's bin off them field researchers. That's we don't want. Right, Mega Mawile, let's see what's going on. See if anyone would like this. And there is another path just here. Is there a footpath marker at the top? I can see a tree. Anyone want a Mega Mawile? Anyone? No. Right. Oh. Hello. I broke the game then. Carpeo. Dunny is an Australian toilet. Serious? Is that actually a thing? Makes me feel better about calling people from Doncaster Donnies now. That's too funny. That's so funny. I love it. Down. We're gonna have to use that. Right. Footpaths. It says there's footpaths up round to the right here. Right. It's a bit overgrown. I don't see any footpath signs. Kapow. Decent, like, groups of Pokemon just here, though. It's decent. No more footpath signs. Right. I see a church over there. Is that Wayfarer? Should be. Yeah. Oh, right. Kapow. Oops, I keep trying to catch my buddy. It's annoying me. Just found a female hundo snorant in your stack. Nice. Bargain. Love it. I love the whole like male-female evolution thing. It's really cool. Right, that's me done for footpath signs on that road. Your box. Stack. I think you mean your stack, don't you? Right, let's walk back through the park. So, Cresselia raids. I won't host that one actually, because it's only got 3 minutes left on it. Ooh, snapshot of a wild Pokemon. Kapow. Bam. This is dead cute. Oh, there's like a bike trail. There's like bike jumps and everything over here. Right, that's got 2 minutes left on it. Let's host one. That's over there. Oh, that's a Sharpedo. Okay. Jeez, this is bright. I'm gonna have to have my sunnies on. Well bright. No friend requests. Who's this? Shogun! No, God, stop. Sorry, not Shogun.
Fun shared 400 bits.
Thank you for the 400 bits. What you doing? Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. That's really cute. Right, anyone wanting a Cresselia? I shall host a Cresselia. Anyone, anyone. Right, there's a basketball pitch. What is even subbed here? I've seen that stuff is subbed. Basketball court, nice. Next one that's subbed is the BMX track, nice. Someone's done a good job, like popping all these in separate cells and everything, it's good. And the next one is the play park. Ooh, no one else wanting any more Cresselias. Little tiny kid on this BMX track that's to the side of it, going up and down all the ramps, dead cute. Shame there's not more Transpennine signs on here. Right, oh there we go, there's 5 of you. So, without me there should be 4, you should be good with 4. Level 50s, oh, level 50s, level 48s, should be good. Right, you should be fine. Saves this 5 in now. Let's just disconnect the Go Plus while I spin the while I just do the field research. Snapshot of a wild Pokemon gives me a Cotton Tea and a shiny. Oh, there's another little play park. Oh, that's cute. Explore 2K, Ben. Ugh. Ooh, it's kind of 2 separate play parks. Let's see what the cells look like. So one's a play park and one looks to be like a community garden, and I can see a picnic bench. Right, community garden. There's no sign to say what the community garden is though. Not that I can see. Ooh, it's in a different cell. This is nice. Right, we're going to have to come back and sub a load of stuff. No sign though. Kind of annoying. Might have to make them a sign. Might have to make them a sign and come back. Looks like it's a little kiddies play area more than anything. Bam. And then the picnic bench could potentially be in another cell as well. Right, I'm gonna have to come back and sub a load of stuff. So they want picnic bench, but can try and push it since it's next to a kids play park. Might go through. How have I not had a shiny Froakie yet? We're at a Froakie nest. I've identified it as a Froakie nest. I've not had the shiny yet. I'm upset. That's my normal thing. You liking the hair? Thank you. Grape soda. Okay. Frickin' hell. Stay still. Doobity doob. Hasn't been the 36 minutes that you predicted. Yeah, Britosaurus predicted 9. That has come and gone. How many items have we got? 40 gifts. Let's just do a quick gift send. Let's go. Oh, my life. You're a fan of grape soda. I've never tried grape soda. I think they started doing it here in like Odeon cinemas. I seem to remember like Fanta doing it. I think Odeon cinemas have like some of the nicest selections of food, and you can take beer into Odeon cinemas here. I'm not a massive fan of Fanta. I don't know, it's really fizzy. I don't like really fizzy stuff. Dee-dee-dee. Transpennine trail marker that's already subbed in the game. UK Fanta's trash. How's it different? Has it just got less sugar in? Because, oh, I don't want to. Wrong shiny. Yay, another shiny Lickitung. Whoop, whoop. Right, I'm off to the Cresselia raid that's just down here. 8 minutes on the clock. So, anyone want an invite into a Cresselia raid? I'm opening the queue up. If you'd like a Cresselia raid, exclamation mark raid and your Pokemon Go name. It's not luminous orange over here. Yeah, like Sunny D. That's such a weird colour. That does not look normal. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Like, is Mountain Dew actually a weird colour? Because I swear that we've got something over here that used to be in like luminous green bottles, but then when you actually poured it out, it was just clear. It was just the bottle that looked weird coloured. Because don't you guys have like Gatorade and stuff where it's literally like luminous weird colours? Where like it probably makes your pee glow in the dark. Yeah, Iron Brew's a weird colour. Bam. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of like Iron Brew normally. It is a really strange flavour, Iron Brew. I can't put my finger on it. I don't know what it is. Bam. Right, did anyone join the Cresselia raid queue? Nope. Right, I'll just lobby it from the friends list. Proper cute little stream down here. So, can I do a stream trying different American drinks when I go? That would be cool. Yeah, trying American food, trying American drinks. That would be cool. Yeah. Right, I'm jumping in this Cresselia. 6 minutes left in it. These raids are so bugged, aren't they? Look at it. Why is it like red in the background? That's so weird. How long's left on that one? 23 minutes. Right, nice. Let's go. Whew. Yeah, American cheese is barely cheese. Yeah, I don't think there's much dairy content in American cheese, is there? You can probably eat American cheese if you're lactose intolerant. Mostly plastic. Do I like to try different foods? Yeah, I'll try most foods, to be honest. There's not that many foods that I don't like. I really don't like spicy stuff. But other than that, I'll try most things, to be honest. Right, does anyone want a Cresselia raid? This is not looking good. No one want Cresselias? No? First raid hour of Cresselias, no one want? Whew. I'm knackered. Yeah, Hershey's chocolate's so weird. American chocolate's just very different. 13k steps, holy crap. Oop. This might not be a goer. Frozen, I can only see you in there. Might not be a goer. Right, I shall jump out and I'll re-lobby. Let's try this again. Oh my god, I've got freaking hiccups. Hello Lillian, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Right, I'm going to pop myself as online. Right, let's try again. Let's try again for this Cresselia. Bam. Oh my god. Catch. One, two, three, four. And Frozen, I shall send you an invite again. Yeah, that's what I think that American chocolate tastes like. I think American chocolate tastes like cheap, like coin chocolate, you know, that you get at Christmas. That's what I think it tastes like. It tastes like that coin chocolate. Ah, here we go, 4 people. This is looking better. Canadian chocolate tastes different from American and British chocolates. British is much less sweet. Oop, a couple of people online there. Actually, I'll not invite Lynn's. Lynn's won't want to remote that, I don't think. Not actually far from Lynn's right now. Norwegian chocolate is amazing. I don't think we tried any Norwegian chocolate, or did we? I don't think we really tried any Norwegian chocolate. Oh, 7 people in this. Boom, easy. Right, I'm not going to walk much further because otherwise I'm going to be really out of range of it and it's not going to like it. So in the UK, milk chocolate must contain at least 25% cocoa solids to be sold. White chocolate has to remain a minimum of 20% cocoa butter. However, the US requires its milk chocolate to cocoa percentage to only contain 10%. Holy crap. Yeah, white chocolate's not actually chocolate, is it? No, I remember going years ago to like a chocolate making demonstration with my mum and sister where they had like chocolate tasting and stuff. It was proper nice. But yeah, he said that white chocolate isn't technically chocolate. Someone's made like a swinging seat just there out of a pallet. If I turn you around, I don't know whether you're going to be able to see. Right, we've got 8 people in this raid. Is anyone actually hitting? Because this health isn't going down. What you guys doing? Look, there's 8 of us in here. Who's hitting? Are you serious? Do I have to come and tell you off? Just tap the screen. Are you being serious? There's 8 of us in here. This should be done by now. I'm going to keep checking on everyone. You tap in, but it's not doing anything. I wish it would show you who's who. Like that Dragonite's not doing anything. They're not hitting. Oh. I wish it would say above people's heads who they were in the raid so you could tell whether they weren't hitting or not. Right, so we've got a fast TM. We got 6 hyper potions, 6 revive, 2 charge TMs, 2 Cresselia XL. Was that 1,000 Stardust? 10,000 XP. Final strike going to Mr. Apples. Nicely done. 16 balls. As if that took nearly 2 minutes. 1582. This is terrible. Why can mine not start with a 16? That would be fab. I've not had any 16s today. Bam. Nah, I'm not keen on Oreos either. But to be fair, I'm not particularly keen on like bourbon biscuits either. UK bourbon biscuits. Can't pow. Boom. Right, 1582. 3-star. It's a 11, 12, 14. Okay, right, we've got another Cresselia. Does anyone else want another Cresselia? Custard cream. You see, custard creams aren't bad, but I think bourbons, they're just really dry. I don't know, it's just really dense. I didn't quite catch that. That's annoying. There's so many freaking trail marker signs here, but they're all in the same cell. It's annoying me. Ah! Sport nuts. Ultra friends. Let's pop an egg on that. I thought I'd missed that then. Wiz is back. Welcome, welcome, Wiz. How are we doing? Right, there. Claim. Boom. Yeah, what? Your youngest prefers custards to creams. What? What? You're liking the area? Thank you. I've never walked down here before. It's really nice. I'd come back. I'd defo come back. It's a nice little walk. I've driven past it so many times, but just never popped in for a walk. It's really cute. Right, so we got any potentially great friends to pop. Custards, inserts like a whipped cream. Ah, okay. So prefers the inside of it as opposed to like the rest of it. Okay. Right, there is another Cresselia just here. So if anyone would like another Cresselia raid, I am hosting another one. This is a completely different one. I'm going to wander up that way because I'm wondering whether the trail markers that's just in there is the same cell or not. I'm not sure. Oh, here we go. Great friends popping through. There we go. Ooh, the Hershey's chocolate syrup. No. Right, footpath. Please don't be in the same cell. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Please. Come on. Please be a different. It's not going to be a different cell, is it? Looking at how they mark up. Nope. Same cell. And not really budgeable either. It's not even like on the edge. That's annoying. Ugh. Okay. Any animals in the area, like raccoons? No, we don't tend to have raccoons in the UK. There's plenty of birds, but yeah, just no, like squirrels, birds, people walking their dogs. Yeah, that's about all you're gonna get around here. Bam. Right, Cresselia time. What has someone left just here? What is this? A Black and Decker. Someone's left a whole Black and Decker just here. Dibs. Yeah, deer as well. Right, let's send a couple more gifts and I'm going to do this Cresselia raid VIP. Feels like it's going to start going dark soon as well. Still need to find my way back. Ah. White deer or red deer? Don't know. Brown? Right, let's go in, look at this Cresselia raid. See whether anyone wants this. Brown deer, venison deer. Right, online. Send out some invites. See if anyone would like this. I might not do it, I don't know. I'll see. Right, I need to find my way back into the woods just here so I can walk through them. I don't know where the entrance is. Nah, I'm not keen on venison. It's too rich. Because I'm only just a fan of like lamb. I cooked my lamb on Sunday as well. First time I've ever cooked a leg of lamb, and it turned out decent. I did it in the slow cooker for 12 hours because I misjudged my times. And I was awake at 2 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, I'm not a massive fan of lamb. I don't know, it's a bit strong. It was all right. Venison burgers. Right. Oh, no more invites can be sent, excuse me. What? Lamb pizza. That sounds interesting. I don't like the smell of pork while it's cooking. Right, this might not be a goer. There is only 3 people in there. I'm going to jump out. If you guys jump out as well. Ooh, can I actually get back into the woods from here? I don't think I can. I'm going to have to walk all the way back up from where I came from. Alright, I'm not going to do that then. I'm going to sub a location edit for the pub at the top of the road. I can't be bothered to walk back through the woods. Dee, dee, dee. So you mostly eat chicken at your house, Polly? Yeah, chicken's an easy one though, isn't it, really? It just literally goes with most things. Tree? Right, there we go, let's send them invites. Ooh, someone's already met their remote raids. It's annoying how that's a thing where it doesn't just grey them out if they've already done their remote raids. Although I can see that being glitchy. I don't think this is going to happen. Right, I'm going to jump out of this one. No Cresselia. Right, how many people have we got in here? 35 gifts. They were not going to walk single file then. Squished me onto the road. There's no glitches anywhere else. I don't know what you're on about. Absolutely no glitches. Ooh, pigeon. Yeah, I think that was the most annoying thing about Sunday with the Gigantamax Snorlax, was that they told us very early on that there was an issue with the Snorlaxes popping up on the power spot, so that they weren't popping up on every single power spot. But then they never admitted to there being a catch throw problem. I think that was the annoying thing, that they just didn't even admit it. Like, everyone's saying there's something seriously wrong with it, and they wouldn't even admit it. Whew. Why all the hills? Why? Oh! Is it XXL rats or XXS rats for that? It's XXS's, isn't it? Yeah, it's XXL. Okay, I thought I got a good one there. Nope. XXS rat badge. Bam. Wiki. Big ass rat. Right, I'm going to location edit this pub up at the top because it is right on the border of a cell. And if I sub it to where the entrance door is, then it'll make space for a stop. I don't know whether location edit would go through. I've never been able to get location edits to go through. Big fish, little rat, cardboard box. This one got some tunes on. Oh, my life. Right, let's send some more gifts. Yeah, lots of XXL rats in Birmingham. Have they actually fixed that yet? Have they actually like fixed the bin situation in Birmingham? Gaming Prodigy, how are we doing? Welcome in. No footpath sign there, but there's one up at the top, but there's no space for it. New field research. 7 different species, nice. Right, we're at the pub. Let's have a look at these cells. Ooh, do I actually want to move it? Let's have a look. I might not actually edit it. I might not actually move it because there's actually a Transpennine Trail sign right next to it, which I just might sub in next time. Yeah, I'm going to leave it where it is because there's a Transpennine Trail sign just here and another one just there and an old mile marker as well that's not been subbed. Okay, easy. Yeah, because that should be subbable, that like old mile marker thing that's up there, shouldn't it? But there's the Transpennine Trail sign. And there's another Transpennine sign right next to the pub. Easy. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. That would trigger another gym. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, right, I know what I'm doing next week. Bam. I need to come back with Dan. I need Dan to sub a load of stuff in for me so I don't have to wait. I have to steal Dan at the weekend. Right, anyone else for some more Cresselia raids if I have any? Let's have a look. Don't know whether there's any on the nearby. No, no raids nearby. Ouch. Right, on that note, I think I may raid out because it's about to start going dark and there's not that really many more Pokéstops that are subbed in at the minute around here. Do incubators take up item space? I think so, yes. I think so. I should start an alternating weekly thing. It's because I subbed a load at the weekend, trying to get them all in ready for like the trying to get them all in ready for the Wayfarer event. I wouldn't usually sub 40. Ah, yes, you missed the raids. It's been 6 p.m. It's now 7 p.m. and there's no raids on me nearby, unfortunately. It takes a little while after raid hour ends for new raids to pop up, so there's nothing right now, unfortunately. So we should raid out. I shall say goodbye to YouTube first of all. So YouTube, if you'd like a going live ping for tomorrow, we've got a brand new event starting tomorrow. There is the Discord. So new event starts tomorrow. Let's have a nosy at it. Oh, are you kidding? Easy. Look at this. Cells. Let's have a look at this. Right, how is this not being subbed? There's the woods sign. There's the wildlife trust marker and there's a footpath sign. Easy. Right, we're gonna have to come back. So much stuff. Love it. So much stuff easily subbed in. And another public footpath. Actually, does that even look attached? That looks like I could just take that with me. Yeah, would anyone like a footpath sign? That's not actually attached to anything. Would anyone like a home stop? You'd like one, Jack. As if that's just not even attached to anything, it's just in the tree. Dibs. Easy. Yeah, kind of sad at where that is though, but we'll have to go adventuring up that way soon and see if we can sub a load of stuff up there to potentially make some more gyms, because yeah, that would be good. That would be a good one. Don't know whether there's much stuff subbed in on this S14. Maybe. Can you have the coordinates? Here's where I am, Jack. Just off Penistone Road near Burncross. Ooh, right, we could start a new S14 cell, because if we subbed that in, that would make a gym. That would make the Burncross Gateway Garden a gym, because there's nothing else subbed in this cell. Right, we're gonna have to come back. Yeah, we need Wayfarer Wednesdays with Dan, don't we? As if. We've had 17 subs as well and 910 bits. You guys are crazy. Thank you so, so much. So, shinies for the day. We've actually had 2 shinies today. We've had a shiny Bunere, and lucky me, we've had a shiny Lickitung as well. Bam. So, YouTube, I shall say goodbye to you first, because we've got the brand new event starting tomorrow. So new event starts tomorrow. The Sweet Discoveries event starts tomorrow at 10 a.m. local time. Bonuses with that are 2 times catch candy, increased chance to encounter shiny Delibirds and shiny Squovets, increased chance to hatch shiny Delibird, shiny Cherubi and shiny Squovets. Catching Delibird or Squovet will award berries as well. And increased chance for apples to appear at Mossy Lore modules, half egg hatch distance for the first 3 eggs hatched during the Pokemon Go, using the Pokemon Go egg hatching widget, which is that little thing there that you can add onto your homepage. So if you want to learn how to add widgets, let me actually just remove that widget first of all. Then you hold down on your Pokemon Go symbol, press on widgets, and then click whichever one you would like. The one that we need is the egg hatch one. And then you touch and you hold it, and then you can add it onto your home screen there. And I have to re-add mine because mine sometimes decides that it's not going to show me the right thing. So Pokemon debuts, we've got Applin making its debut tomorrow, which evolves into Flapple and Appleton as well. And beginning during the Sweet Discoveries event, you may discover apples in the wild. If you are very lucky, tapping on them will award sweet apples, tart apples, or encounters with Pokemon, including Applin. If you are lucky, apples will also have an increased chance of appearing at Mossy Lore modules as well. So are they red and green, the different Applins, I think, are they? I think they were different colours, maybe. And then spawns in the wild, we've got Alolan Rattata, Abra, Bellsprout, Delibird, Gulpin, Bidoof, Munna, Bounsweet, Squovet. And rare spawns are Snorlax, Shuckle, Kamala, and Applin. In 7km eggs, we're going to have Delibird, Cherubi, and Munchlax, and Squovet, all shiny available. There's going to be event-themed field research tasks and special timed research, which will award for free 1 Mossy Lore module, 1 tart apple, Swan Sweet apple, and encounters with event-themed Pokemon. But if you did want to pay, then you could, for $1.99, get yourself 2 Mossy Lore modules, encountered with event-themed Pokemon, including Delibird, Squovet, Applin, and more for $2. And then there is a new avatar as well, the avatar with a little Applin apron. It looks really cute. Not everyone has widgets. Yeah, I don't think everyone has widgets, do they? Does iOS have widgets? I'm not sure. I don't know whether iOS has widgets, but yeah, the widgets are good. Right, so YouTube, I shall say goodbye to you guys first. I shall be live early tomorrow afternoon for the brand new Sweet Discoveries event. So I will see you guys over there. Thank you so much for joining us, YouTube.